All right. I think we're good. I think we're ready. I think everything's working as it should be, which is great. Hello, YouTube. Welcome back to my channel. I'm UK Sponge 360, and today we're going to be playing a little bit more Snowrunner. Now, I've missed last week's episode because it was hot. I wasn't in the mood to stream. I didn't make a post about it. I just didn't appear, which is not good. Not exactly professional, but it is what it is. What can I say? From a casual streamer. It is what it is, man. Dude, you like Todd, by the way? Middle-earth's annual. I'll show you. Middle-earth's annual Mordor fan run. Because one does not simply walk into Mordor. Anyway, enough of that. We're here to play Snowrunner. Snowrunner continues. We're still in Region 8. We're still in the Glades. Things going fairly well. I think last time I was all on my lonesome. It might happen this time as well. I do not know. It'd be nice if people joined, but sometimes they don't, and it is what it is. Regardless, I'm going to go get back into getting get back into the idea of getting the work done. That is the plan. So, without further ado, let's get over to main game view. Let's get things loaded up. Dude, I've gone over like 14 hours in Mad Max now, man. Snowrunner 659 hours, dude. I think I may have a problem. Getting over 650 hours in Snowrunner is, oh my gosh. Do you ever have that thing where your cup keeps sticking to your coaster? Pick it up, it just kind of carries along with it. It's a cool coaster though. I mean, I've got these Final Fantasy coasters, like a chocobo. Take a look. Coaster with a chocobo. That's the one that keeps sticking. Damn chocobo. Alright, let's get things like Saber Interactive. Focus Entertainment. Havoc. What's it about Havoc? Havoc Software, that's the one. Focus Entertainment, Saber Interactive, and Havoc Software. That's the three players that go into creating Snowrunner. I don't know who's responsible for the online version, Start Coop. I'm playing a lot of my own New Game Plus, which is what's on the 23%. I've been going through Yukon. I think I started off Yukon just with a friend, with someone that I found on the Facebook group for Snowrunner. I just found them. They wanted to help me out on my realm, so I took them onto Yukon. Since then, I've just been doing Yukon solo. Anyway, the Belazurska Glades. This is the online version. Create the game, private, 4 maximum players, mod trucks off, start Coop. The game will be joinable. Obviously, there is no lobby yet, but when there is a lobby, you will be able to join, which is kind of cool. I'll share the join code and stuff when things are up and running. Get that going. There's plenty that I want to say, isn't there? I keep forgetting what I want to say. Dude, it's only been 1 week. I should have forgotten this much already. It's cross-platform. So if I'm playing it on PS5, but if you're playing it on Xbox, if you're playing it on PC, if you're playing it on Switch, you can still join, which is kind of cool. It's also cross-generation. So if you're playing it on previous-gen hardware and you have the game, you can still join. You just need your own copy of the game, and you will need the join code when there is one. There's not one yet. Emissions from heavy trucks have been cut over 95% in the past 2 decades due to regulations. Did you know? Now you do. Okay, now there is actually a lobby, and the join code is F26TH. Join code currently F26TH. That is currently the joinus codus. Let's get that pinned. And let's get this on charge so my phone doesn't die by the end of the flipping stream. Actually, it's on 95%. It should be fine. It should be fine, right? I'm going to hope that it doesn't die by the end of the stream. All right. My mic so I can actually hear what I'm doing. The Tatcha Force is out. The Tatcha Force needs taken back, really. I know that. That's fine. So, where is my Tatcha Force? Oh, yeah. That's there ready to pick up long logs. And the Mercedes Actros. That's the smaller of the trucks is there. It has the gen loaded up. I think, is that because it's ready to produce cabins? Yes, it is. With cabins, this time we needed consumables, which is why I bought the 2 consumables. And I think I also need containers as well, I think. In fact, what I'll probably do is find out how we do that. Because that's the one we need to get down to, really. I was going to deliver the containers to the construction site and the scrapyard. And I'm sure to do that, I need those containers. That's the damn truck there they won't let me have. So I'll jump in my Actros, one of the new Mercedes trucks. Currently it's attached to that. Detach is fine. Because I need 2 cabins for living space. I'm pretty sure I need to make them a specific way. I need fuel in the gen, which is no big deal. That's absolutely fine. There's a garage just up the road, so fuel's not a problem. The Actros. There are consumables, obviously. How do I make things? It says medium pipes, no cabins. Consumables and cargo containers and 250 fuel. There's no fuel in the generator, apparently. That's fine. So, yeah, cargo containers. I have both consumables. I need to work out where we get cargo containers from. I'm going to park this back over by the generator. So I don't need it right now. I will do. I will need it. But for now, it's going to park over here. Let's find out where we get cargo containers. Stay. Oh, in fact, I'll even attach it. How about that? Stop the engine. Alright, how do we get cargo containers? Where can I get them? Not from the garage. Probably not the construction site. Can I get them from the railway warehouse? No. Okay, so where can we get them from? Garbage, that's nothing of nothing. Possibly from the Institute. I can't see where else there would be stuff. There's a trailer store here. Scrapyard I can't really get anything from. That's just a delivery location. Grocery run, fine. I've got links to basically every other map here, basically. So the easiest one would be Crossroads. So if I go to Crossroads, is there somewhere here? First of all, where's the thing? The Great Way to the Heartlands is there, right? So where do I get containers? Shipping containers. Probably, let's have a look. General store, did you have shipping containers? No, you don't. How about this warehouse? No. The railway terminal, do you have shipping containers? No. You have sections of railway, which is interesting, but that doesn't really help us. The farm warehouse won't have anything, I guarantee. That's just going to be sharp sand, packaged sand, whatever. Yeah, packaged sand, that's fine. So where are we going to get these shipping containers to make these cabins? Help on the field, that's where the garage is. Okay, maybe not from Crossroads then. But what if we go to Harvest Core? Is there somewhere here I can get containers? No. Any other places? Can I get them from the airport? No. I'm running out of places to look. There's a corporate garage there, fine, no problem. Let's look at the Institute then, that's fine. Cargo containers! They just happen to be here by the things. Oh, okay, this is where it wants me to get it from. It wants me to get it from the Institute, fine. Where am I parked, by the way? There's also a system there. I think someone was delivering that system when it dropped, I think. So those are the cargo containers. That's fine, that's no big deal. Is there a garage in the Institute? Probably not, right? I can get to the Crossroads from there fairly easy, look. Crossroads and Heartlands. Alright, so I've got to get to the Institute, basically, to go and pick up these cargo containers. I will need my own winch. I can get there quite easily from the Harvest Core. So Harvest Core, where's the gateway to the Institute from Harvest Core? So there's a garage here, the corporate garage there, right? So where's the way to the Institute? Oh, that's actually fairly straightforward. It's actually very straightforward. So what am I going to use to get them? I need something. I need a self-loading crane. I need the ability to have 4 cargo slots. Fisherman's cart. I've just delivered that. What's that, by the way? I can grab the flatbed on the way past. That's not a problem. So why don't I do that? Well, I'll use one of my regular 2-slot vehicles. I'll grab the flatbed on the way past, go to the Institute, grab both of those cargo containers, and then bring them where they need to go. Was it here I needed to be? No, it's somewhere else. Right, never mind. Jumping into corporate garage. I need a 2-slot truck with a self-loading crane. That's going to be pretty reliable. What do we have? This is a Taiga. That's an obvious jump go-to. A 605. That's a great crane, but it doesn't have any cargo space. The Atom is 3-slot. That would be very, very good. The Mercedes Zentros, potentially, but I think that's more going to be like a rig puller for me. Mercury XT Williams, that's a refueling truck that I've set up, basically. The Step Pike doesn't have a self-loading crane. A lot of my trucks are out, come to think of it. A lot of my general use self-loading trucks are already out. The GMC Brigadier, I haven't used that for a long time. Like a long, long time. Do I give it a fair trial for the GMC Brigadier? Let's use the Brigadier for a change. Why not? It's got its best engine. It's got the higher-range gearbox. Suspension is... I'll give it a tuned custom gearbox, I think. Ultimate weapon against rough terrain and ruined country roads. Yes. How about its wheels? Tyres, not wheels. You know what I mean. The other thing that's on the wheel, not the tyre. It's probably just got off-roaders. Yeah, it's got 46-inch off-roaders. That's fine. They seem pretty good. I don't need chains. I have no reason to have wheel chains on at the moment. The advanced medium winch, engageable diff lock, got a spare wheel fitted, got a snorkel, engageable all-wheel drive. Are there any... Can it take additional... No, it can't. I think we're okay. One GMC Brigadier. So we are going to go and pick up that trailer, as I mentioned. It means you to get across here and onto this little trail, I think. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Cool, onto this little trail. Follow it around this way and turn off here towards the kind of covert airstrip. Excuse me. Over here we go. Attach the trailer. And then once we've got the trailer, let's actually take a proper route. And fill up. And then take the actual proper route. Because, you know, don't be a dum-dum. It would be kind of suck if we flipped at that point. Okay, cross. That water crossing's going to suck. I know it is. But it's fine. There's a bridge. There's like a logging bridge we repaired here. That crossing should go quite well now. In fact, I think I've trialled it and it did go well. I'm sure I've trialled that crossing since fixing it and it's gone fairly well. And then from there to the Institute. Alright. Seems pretty straightforward, no? What's this, by the way? Oh, it just says truck. That doesn't really help. Why does it add 54% fuel? Alright, we're going to fill up fuel anyway, it's no big deal. I don't think... Yeah, it came out of the garage with hardly any fuel, which is odd. That's very odd. Alright. Alright, GMC Brigadier, you're a DLC truck, you're very, very good. You're old school, but very, very good. You've got your self-loading crane. And you have the opportunity to prove yourself, basically. See what kind of truck you really are. Because when testing you, you were pretty good. You struggled on some of the really difficult terrain, but for this region you should be absolutely fine. I think the Brigadier is a better truck than people give it credit for. Let's test that theory. Let's see how she actually works. Turn my volume up so I can actually hear what's going on. When things break, we can hear them break. Well, I can hear them. You'll be able to, because you've got a different audio source to me. But I just realised I haven't actually tested. Speaking of different audio source, I haven't tested my mic or anything yet, have I? So I should probably turn up the volume on my phone and make sure. Yep, it does fine. It's working fine. Got to check these things. Sometimes, if you've been around for a while, you know that sometimes my mic likes to go nope and just decide it's not going to work properly. But it seems to be okay, at least for the time being it seems okay. Ouch. I'm not sure how I did that damage, but okay. Yeah, sometimes this game, it seems like it just wants to damage your truck for no apparent reason. You're trundling along just fine, particularly if you're going with a little bit of pace, you know? If you're giving it some beans, you hit like a microbe, it will damage you. Like, what did I just hit? Like I felt the bump, I could see the bump, but what happened? What did I hit? I have no repair parts on board, but it's fine. Once I go to pick up those cargo containers, there is a repair area there, so I can get the full repair. So it's no problem. Right, also, once I've picked up these cargo containers and delivered them and made the cabins for living space, I don't know if I can get any more cargo containers on this map. Because we were looking to see if we can get them from the warehouses, if you remember. But I couldn't see where they were available in any of the warehouses. So that sucks. Well, hopefully we won't need them anymore. Hopefully we just need to make these 2 cabins as a one-off. Well, no, 2 off, but you know what I mean. And once they're delivered, we probably won't need to deal with cabins anymore. Oh my gosh, Sponge, use your words. Sometimes we don't word good. Alright, this is the dodgiest little bridge over these rocks. Dodgy, we're okay. Fine. Not even a problem. So when you're prepared for it, it's fine. So when they just kind of sneak up and go, just let me damage your truck for no reason. Speaking of silly little crossings. Okay, well I think slowed down in time for that one. Okay, doing a good job, GMC Brigadier, so far. Trucker Tim, you good in there, buddy? Yeah, fine. Cool, okay. To the... Whoa, hello. I could see what was a watchtower. Well, it is a watchtower, but we've activated it. Just there. But we activated them all for this region, so we're good. Ow! Damn! My poor truck. But like I said, when we get to the area where we're going to go and pick up these containers, we can have a full repair, it's fine. Also, the low fuel issue is not an issue because there's a refueling point literally on this airstrip. So that isn't a problem. Right, yes, I would like the trailer, please. Which is facing this way, that's fine. Trailer, please. It's when I find out that this can't take trailers. There, we're good. Alright, I have the cargo space now. Now I just need the cargo and some fuel and to fix the truck as well. But all in good time, one thing at a time. First we have the cargo space. Fill the tank. Hey. Alright. Have trailer, have gas, we'll travel. Next stop, hopefully, well, it's going to be, you say this is a piece of road? I think the map is laying, but okay. It's not that bad. Just happily just trawling through the swamp. So far it's okay. If I stay relatively close to trees and things, at least I've got the option to winch myself to them if I need to. You know? Let's get out of the swamp a little bit. Let's go slightly off-road. That might give us a bit more grip. This is daytime. I didn't see what the local time was. I think when we go through to the other map, I'll have a quick look at what local time is. Not for me, I mean in game. Game time. I don't know exactly how quick time passes in game, by the way. Obviously it passes a lot quicker than in IRL, but I don't know how much quicker. Come on, you're better than this. Get that grip, Brigadier, you've got this. There we go. So from looking through my garage, it seems like most of my trucks are already out somewhere. Both, well, one of my Mercedes trucks is there, the Actros is out. It's currently attached to the, crikey, what's it called? The generator, that's the one. Currently attached to the generator in Heartlands, I believe. I need to send my Mark 38 military over there with the fuel tank to give it a full tank of fuel, possibly, so we can actually make these cabins. But let's send the actual materials first and then the fuel for the generator. So these are expensive to make, these cabins. Resource wise, they're expensive to make. Each one requires a consumable and a what are they called? A cargo container. And also 250 fuel in the generator, which needs to be in place. So yeah, overall pretty expensive to make. Let's see how the Brigadier handles his water crossing. So far so good. Brigadier, you've got this. No visible winch points. Let's get differential lock in, that'll help. I think it's the trailer that's causing problems. We've wedged on that rock. We're not stopped, we're just held up a little bit. Like I said, so we're not held up, we're just a little bit waylaid. We can deal with that, that's fine. It's no big deal. We're still trucking. Chuck it back and drive, maybe? Yeah, I'm trucking it back and drive now. I think this time isn't the trailer. Let's put it back in differential lock. That will get us out of this, hopefully. There's something I can attach the winch to. Yes, there is. It's a piece of shrubbery. So I keep detaching to it and hoping I'll attach one winch to something else. Right, come on, pull us up this. Pull us up this flipping hill. I'm sick. See, the game just—it's like the game is trolling you. You're like, I need to get myself onto a solid winch point, or winch myself up this hill. And they're like, you know what? We're going to get your winch to attach to literally a piece of foliage. That's alright, isn't it? That's what you can pull your winch up. That's what you pull your truck up with. No. Something load bearing, please. Like that. That seems pretty good. Why am I flipping? For real though, why am I flipping? That seemed load bearing. What's going on with my trailer? What is going on with physics right now? It's okay, the trailer recovered, it's fine. It's not enough to make a short vid about it, but still. And we're back on track. I think I'll avoid that crossing on the way back. I don't think we're coming back here anyway. We're going straight from where was it? Institute, I think. Straight from Institute to Heartlands, I reckon. Come on, Brigadier. Brought you because you're one of my quicker trucks. When it gets going, it tends to be pretty quick. It tends to be pretty rapid. Which, considering the distances it's got to cover, particularly for doing this, is welcome to be a little bit more rapid. Although take it easy in this crossing. You can see the logs that we put down for the crossing that I was determined to do last time. I was determined to get both of these crossings done last time. I'm glad I did. Like I was also determined to get those consumables delivered last time, which makes doing this, well, it's not half done, but it's partially done, which is nice. It's not such a huge... Wow, that was a bit of damage. But like I said, I can get fully fixed up just as we go and pick up the cargo container, so it's completely fine. Well, it's less than ideal, but it's no big deal. It's fine. Give me first. There we go. That's the relatively good crossing. I mean, it's not a great crossing, but it does the job. It works. Come on, get some grip. Tyres are designed for off-road, so let's go off-road, see if we get a bit more grip. And we do, I think. Try to force, I was going to say, stick in high range, try to force the wheels to go quicker. But they didn't want to play. They did not want to play. But we're going slow, chuck in high range, force to go fast. Oh, the engine is stalling. Yeah, wonderful. Come on! That climb was a little bit painful. Oh, I don't want to go down. We'll go across this, I think. Across these rocks. We should be fine. Heavy on the should. Yeah, we're good. We're fine. We're relatively Gucci. And then there's a proper tarmac road. Proper tarmac and asphalt. We'll just completely destroy the sign on the way there. Because that's what we do. Proper road. Proper road. I just got a message. I'll look at that in a sec. Be hella professional. Why am I still going so slow? Hopefully it'll sort itself out in the next map. There we go. Alright. Okay. Just had to make sure it wasn't an emergency. Classic. Okay, so we're here. Oh, dude, it's not that far away at all. It's not that far away at all. Just follow the road. Give it a little right. And I'll pick them up from here. Let's pick the containers up and then get some gas. It's not far away at all. and get them delivered to Heartlands, where they can be converted into proper working cabins. Get them fabricated. This is the field that we've harvested, which it's repeatable, so if you want to do some more farming you can always redo the task, but it's done. It doesn't count towards the percentage anymore because it's done, and it pays like 500. The main payment was already paid because the task's already done technically, but you can repeat it. It's the first time in the game as well that I've come across repeatable tasks. Because the contests are repeatable infinitely. You keep repeating the contest, go for better results and stuff, that's fine. But I don't think up until now there's been a repeatable task. However, the farming is repeatable. Well, that particular farming is repeatable anyway. I don't know what you'd want to. I mean, some people might want to. Can I try this in high range? That will help, right? Oh, dude, that makes a difference. Check back and drive now, it should be faster. Dodge the big old lake in the middle of the road. Past the bus stop. Okay, this is where we're going. 2 cabins to load up. We've got a refueling to do and also some repairs to the truck. Let's get the cabins loaded first. It'll be easier if I detach the trailer. That I just know from experience, particularly with a crane mounted to the front of my truck. So what I'll do then is I'll go back here, detach my trailer, and then I'm going to get as close to it as I can, but so I can still reach that that container. Go like here. That might do it if I'm lucky. Yes! Container. Can I actually pick it up properly? Come on again, let me pick it up properly. It's kind of working. Yeah, that's right. Okay, up. Good job, good job, good job. There we go. It's as high as it needs to be. Over this. Get onto the trailer, you bastard. Oh, come on. No. Literally trying to spin it the other way and it's refusing. There you go. Come on. Yeah, that'll do. That's one. I don't think I can reach this one, but that's fine. I'll just move over a little bit. I can reattach that anytime, it's no big deal. So, let's get this one on board. This wants to go on the actual truck. Come on. Okay. Oof. Fucking. The head-up display is kind of in the way. High controls. Oh, there we go. That actually helped a lot. Fantastic. Now, I'm not going to pack the cargo just yet, so I'm going to reattach the trailer again. Because I realise the controls are in the way. Oh, I can hide them. Lovely. Alright, fully loaded. I'm going to repair the truck. I need to refuel the truck. And then let's get these over to the cargo construction bit. So we can make those cabins. Come on. Whew, the amount of times we've been here, and I thought, I wonder what those flipping containers are for. They've been there for ages, and they had at that point, obviously. Alright. As we drive off, we'll get refueled. We'll get repaired as we drive off, that's fine. So what I think I'll do is I'll stop the engine, refuel, then plot my route. because we'll automatically repair as we drive over the repair station, right? So Heartlands, how do we get to Heartlands from here? Where's the crossroad? Gateway to Heartlands, fantastic. The gateway we came in is nice and close, but that's not where we're going. It's fairly straightforward to get there. There's one dodgy water crossing, which is here. That's going to be a bit of a pain. We have redone it though, so it might be okay. I'm going to pass whatever this cistern is. Oh, my crocodile's there. I don't know what my crocodile's doing there, but it's there. Interesting. Oh well, we've got fuel in support if we need it. In that case then, let's plot a bit of a route. So we're going to go back this way, back on the main drag, because it just makes sense. It's just, why make it difficult for myself if I can keep it easy, you know? I have to dodge whatever that is, that's fine. I'll find my way around it when I'm there. Scout flatbed there for some reason. That's been there since we got here, I think, that scout flatbed. It's that nice restored bridge. And where are we going? We're going there. Alright. Past the cistern. And across that dodgy bit of bridge. Excuse me, I'm full of gas today. Okay, this way to the Heartlands. Let's have a look at our route. That's not bad. That's not much of a route, really. Well, that just takes us to the Heartlands. From there... Oh, Jack Trackerstan, I just see you. Hi, how are you doing? Are you doing it alone or do you need company? Well, it's always joinable if you want to join, buddy. You're more than welcome if you want to. It's going to be kind of chill at the moment. So I'm working on living space. I'm getting these containers over to the construction area in the Heartlands so I can turn them into cabins. Right. Oh, it's just getting dark. What was the local time? 21:50. Just like 10 to 10. Right, I'm off. Truck fully repaired. I said it will automatically repair as we drove off, which it did. Love that for us. Okay. As I say, have containers will travel. Stop the zooming in. Don't need it. Stop grip. Grip is a little bit dodgy now, but that's fine. Although with the weight of the containers on board, it's slowing us down slightly, but it's also giving us a little bit more downforce. So the grip should, if anything, should be better, even though we've got this extra weight. Alright. Also, why I'm trying to stick to proper roads, where possible, just to make life that little bit easier. At least until we make the cabins. And then I can take them individually to the construction site and the scrapyard. Might actually finally be able to sell this trailer as well. So that trailer, the trailer I'm using, this is the one that's been sitting at the airstrip for about 3 or 4 sessions now. It's been sitting there. I thought eventually I'll use it again. Well, now I am using it again. And then once I've used it now, it's probably going to get sold. Get out of the way. At some point I need to jump in the Tatra Force as well and sell the Hydrolifts trailer that I bought. I think I need long logs. No, I didn't. I thought it'd be able to carry 2 loads. Country Bear 50, morning mate. Morning, Country Bear 50. How's things? Things were going well until I had an encounter with a tree, but generally things are going pretty well. Hello, hello, hello. Hope you're good. Just, we're trucking through the night right now, delivering these shipping containers. They're going to be transformed into cabins for living space. We need to get our butts to the Heartlands. What's it like on the inside of this GMC Brigadier, by the way? It's old school. It's very, very yellow. It's like a... They might call it like a bumblebee. Trackerstan, I've been busy these days and decided to record live for my profile, so that's why I wasn't there. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It's good to see you again, though. I need to visit your channel. I didn't realise you also streamed. I'll have to visit your channel sometime. Have you driven a big truck IRL? I have not, Country Bear 50. It'll be interesting to do. I do drive for a living, but it's just these little Ford Transit Couriers. They're not big vans at all. They're just local, like multi-drop vans, basically. As for the big truck, I have not driven one IRL. I think you've mentioned before, though, that that's your thing, right? Is that your job? You're a trucker guy? Or have I confused you with someone else? I can't remember. I guess it's a lorry in your area or something else. Yeah, we call them lorries, basically. Although they do get called trucks as well. But we generally call them lorries. almost always see them pulling trailers. Though occasionally they're without. So there's a few depots and warehouses nearby us where they tend to leave their trailers and then go off and do whatever it is they do. I'll go and grab another one from somewhere else. Alright. I'm a mechanic that's quitting. Oh, right, okay. You're a mechanic that's quitting. I must have you confused with someone else then, my bad. So I've got a brother that... My brother is actually a mechanic, but he's just getting started. He's done his level 2. He's still training for his level 3. But yeah, qualified level 2 mechanic. Which means when I get myself when I actually get myself a car or a truck, I've got someone to look after it for me, which is great. Must resist the temptation to abuse that advantage. My father was a truck driver and I learned from him. No way I'd drive in the States. From the outside looking in, I would have guessed that trucking in the States would have been easier than trucking in the UK. Because of the wider roads. I know there's longer distances, because it's a colossal country, but I'd have thought the wider roads, the straighter roads, all that kind of stuff, and there's lots... is there more... I'd have thought there'd be more infrastructure in place for truckers. I don't know. Lots of perception I'm talking about here, without actually knowing what I'm talking about. This is almost all guesswork on my part. Okay. This bridge is dodgy as all hell, so we can go around it. And you can see if I drove straight off there, we'd be in all sorts of trouble. So, we're going around, which is almost going to be as troublesome. See if I can see where the shallows are. They go kind of around to the left of this rock. Look at this. Once again, stick to the mud banks, stick to the shallows. Which the headlights are illuminating for us, so see the kind of trail I'm trying to stick to? Come on, Brigadier, we've got this. Give me differential lock, that will help. Low range with a diff lock. Oh dear. I've driven a rig for a short bit and made the decision it's not worth it. Okay, fair enough. I mean, it's not for everybody. I get that, that's fine. If it's not your thing, that's not your thing. Dude, we're having we're having issues at the moment. Come on, buddy. Alright. That helped. That definitely helped. Can I attack? Yes, I can. Fantastic. That's a good winch point. Yeah, we have had troubles. I said. We have had troubles with this crossing before. The annoying thing is, there's a bridge right there. Well, it's the remains of a bridge. It'd be nice if we had the option to restore that bridge, because it's a really good one. Country said, modern cars have become unfixable, so I'm done with mechanics after 30 plus years. That's true. There was a time, of course, when if you wanted to fix a car, you just fixed the car. Now everything's attached to electronics and stuff, so if you change things around, then it kind of has a bit of a hissy fit, and you've got to plug it into a laptop or like a diagnostic tool and say, it's okay, take off the flipping warning codes and things, and then it throws a wobbly because it's not the original part, and you think, grr. And some cars as well are designed in such a way so that you can't repair them yourself. You had to take them to a specialist or to main dealer. It seems like they're trying to eliminate the what we used to call, which we probably still call, right to repair, right? So that's it seems to be vanished. I don't like it, but it seems to be vanishing over time. The idea that you're able to fix your own stuff, because the companies don't like you doing it. Ooh, come on, give me something to attach my winch to. Something that's actually going to push me forward, not backwards. Alright. See if we can approach this at a slightly better rate. Okay, full lock left. In fact, that might help. That Did that unstick me? Something's working. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're finally good. Yeah, that. I knew this water crossing was going to suck, but we're almost through it. Almost through it. And thankfully, both the delivery points for the cabins are actually within the Heartlands. So once I've finished the construction, we're fine. Right, back to drive. We should be able to get back onto the actual road. Proper asphalt / tarmac maintained road. Well, kind of maintained. It's not very well maintained. Good one, Tim. Chugging along in our old school GMC Brigadier. I'm worried that's going to be a big old dip in the road, though. Oh, chill. Are we good? Yeah, we're good. We good. I would advise you to push your son into CNC operations and programming, plumbing or electrical, even become a fabricator welder. The mechanic thing is fixing to go out the door. Yeah, unless you're like main dealer or something, or you work specifically for a manufacturer, I think I agree. They're trying to eliminate the idea of like general mechanics, which sucks. I mean, it's all going to end up being repairing drones and stuff eventually anyway. The cars and trucks are eventually going to end up being self-driving, you know, like something off of iRobot. The CNC stuff still has some time before technology takes it all. Okay. Guys, what's CNC? I feel like I should know that, but I don't. Oh, we're having some more issues. Oh, that's a good winch point. That should pull us through. Pull me through. The trailer as well. That was a dodgy part of road. That bit sucked. That bit sucked. But we got through it. It's okay. An enormous pipe just right in the middle of the road for whatever reason. Alright, we passed it. Oh, okay. Avoid the enormous pothole in the middle of that highway. I was hoping to watch him press the horn. Like that. There we go. Right, this way. A panel's blocking most of it. That's how it actually is. A pillar, not a panel, you know what I mean. And my phone's annoyingly switched off. It does that sometimes. It's like, I know you're trying to watch your stream, but I'll just switch you off. So I'll wait till we go through the next gateway, then I'll see about turning it back on again. Alright, another massive puddle. See what we can do to get through this one. Stick to the shallows like we did with the water crossing, just on a smaller scale. That'll help. Mate, right now I'm fixing what the dealers can't now. If it's beyond what a computer says, then they don't know. Exactly. This is what I'm saying. Schools can't teach true diagnostics, and the computer can't diagnose the mechanical part. True. You can't teach experience. You know, you have it or you don't. Well, not you have it or you don't. You build it over time. My mistake. But yeah, you need to build up experience over time. It's not something you get taught, it's something you figure out for yourself, kind of. It's something you build yourself. Okay. Well, that was more of an obstacle than I thought it was going to be, but we're through it, we're fine. Sure, oil, brakes and general maintenance needs done. Oh yeah. True. I mean, I would say that people would be able to change their own oil, but it'd be easier. It's easier on a lift. Getting under your car and lifting it up, I mean, it's not for everybody. Alright, I think I'm in the right map now, so I'm going to get the phone back on. So I like to keep an eye on my stream on my phone, make sure everything's working as it should be. Test comment. Everything's working good. Good. Dude, it's dark. What's the local time? Local time 3:17. It won't be dark for much longer then, that's fine. So where do I build these cabins? There. Alright, I've got to deliver them here to the production site. So this is the road for that. It goes all this way. Oh, cool. It's all tarmac by the look of it. So we're going to go along this road. A little bit of a dodgy water crossing, no big deal. I hope. Now I've said that, it's going to be like the dodgiest of crossings. Now I've said, oh, it's no big deal, it'll be fine. Spoiler alert, it was not fine. I could just see that coming. Oh, what's the worst going to happen? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's just crossing a bit of water. What's the problem? Or I'm an English guy. Shall be saying water? That's the accepted one, didn't it? Bought the water. All right. That's the route. Let's take it, shall we? I'll put my beacons on also. See, if you have beacons, you have to have them on. That's the rules. We just have beacons. They must be active. High range. No high range it yet? Yes, I can. Just give it a little bit of beans. I'm concerned what's going to be here. Slightly dodge, so I'm going to take it easy. Ow. Fuel may be an issue, but I'm going to stick it out, see what happens. Right, high range. Let's get trucking, let's get shifting. I can drive. Slightly dodgy terrain. I'm worried about that water crossing. Right. What if we just went straight across it? I'm going to go around to the right, I think. I grew up working in the farm and the middle of Shovel Junkyard, so I started doing... Oh, so you've been doing this for a while then? Like a while. Not this, but mechanicking, I mean. This crossing doesn't look too bad. For an all-wheel drive truck, anyway. What can I attach my winch to? So once again, it's a piece of foliage. Yeah, just what I need to attach my winch to make sure it doesn't get stuck. A piece of freaking foliage. So that'll take the weight of my truck that's fully loaded with stuff. Oh, we're moving. Getting a little bit of grip. Come on. Start playing around. You can do this. Ideally before you start running out of fuel. Valves in the end. I learned if a wrench won't fix it, a big hammer. Yeah. No, dude, the two tools you need are, what is it, WD-40 and duct tape. If it moves, and it shouldn't move, use the duct tape. If it doesn't move, but it should move, use the WD-40. If it moves, and it's supposed to move, there's no problem. If it doesn't move, but it's not supposed to move, also, there's no problem. You know? Oh, that's a better one. No, that's a piece of fucking foliage. One way or another, there's satisfaction. Push me, and then till I can get my satisfaction. So yeah, WD-40 and duct tape. Sponge approved. Feels a bit low now. Nice if we had the fuel to get there. Once I finish the water crossing, there's nothing particularly taxing left on the road. Do I have any additional fuel? No, I don't. I have repair parts but no fuel. We use JB Weld in the States. Epoxy. Oh, like epoxy resin. Oh, I see. It's like a very strong glue, basically, right? We sell it over here, but we don't tend to use it much, but we do sell it. Where I work sells it. Like these like sort of like injected tubes almost. Duct tape is the past. Oh, well, yeah. It's an old saying, what can I say? Okay, so if it moves and it shouldn't move, epoxy. if it moves but it shouldn't, no. If it doesn't move but it should, lubricant. No, it's still WD-40. WD-40 will never go away, I don't think. It's too useful. Truck's struggling, but that's because of the fuel situation. I just want to take it as far along as I can. I need to put extra fuel in the generator anyway, so it's no big problem getting a fuel truck out here. It's quite close to a garage anyway. I just want to drive this as far as I can till it actually runs out of fuel. Which won't be long now. It's a high resin glue. Ah, yeah, I thought it was something like that. Oh, yeah, we're out. We are out. Yeah, we're still doing we're doing the chudders, the out of fuel shudder. All right, fine. Kill the engine. Can I pass some FYI about D40? Of course, absolutely. Let me know about WD-40. See, like I said, we're out of fuel there. The garage and there's trailer stores there. That's fine. The garage is literally here, so getting some extra fuel is no big deal at all. In fact, I've got the Mark 38 Civilian, which is rigged up as a refueling truck. Check the custom paint job, though. Give me beacons, please. There we go. Right, off we go. It's got some refueling to do. So I'll refuel the Brigadier, and then I'll go and refuel the generator at the construction site. No, at the what's it called? The original WD-40 isn't a lubricant; it dries up after a little bit. Oh, okay. I'm not entirely sure what they made WD-40 for originally. I mean, it's very useful as all sorts of things, to be honest, WD-40, but I'm not sure what it was made for initially. Was it like left over from the space program or something, similar to Velcro, and like Kevlar and Teflon and stuff? I think they were like leftover relics of things they were coming up with that they thought might be useful in space. It removes moisture, and anything from that removes moisture isn't lubrication. Oh, okay. That makes sense. To lubricate things, you add moisture to them to lubricate them, right? Just spit on it. No. Okay, so the original WD-40 technically wasn't a lubricant. I suppose it was more like to break up oil, to clean things like oil and sticky residue and stuff. You can also, I think you can also use it as a hydrophobic coating on things like mirrors and stuff, right? WD-40. So to repel moisture. I did try that at some point on my bathroom mirror. Oh, this way. Fuel up the vehicle first then. See, that's where I'm going to make the cabins. First, it's the Mark 38 Civilian. Mud up or shut up. Once again, it's very old school military, basically. Not the horn, though. As I've said plenty of times on this game before as well, the one thing it'd be nice if they allow you to customise are things like your horn. Like, if you can take the horn from like any truck that you own and put it into any truck you own, well, that'd be kind of cool. I think it's this way? It is this way, fine. Just follow the road, we'll get there. I had to check my map real quick. I love that the rear view mirrors actually work and stuff as well. See, I can see the rear of my truck in my mirror, in my wing mirror, which is kind of cool. They didn't have to add that level of detail, but they did, and I'm glad that they did. Blah, okay. It's not as though we're carrying an enormous container of fuel on the back of this or anything that could, it's not going to blow up. It's not that kind of game, but, it's still an enormous container of fuel. This thing is pretty quick. It does drink the gas, but we're hauling gas anyway, so we're unlikely to run out. If we do, we've got plenty on board. Right. Alright, stricken truck. I said an enormous container of fuel. Hey, Brigadier. You're running out of gas. Have a full tank. I'll put more inside the Mark 38 as well. Now, while we've got this thing, I'm going to go and chuck fuel into the generator, because I think the generator was empty as well. And we need that to make these cabins. So as I've got a container of fuel on board, let's go and do it. Let's go and top it up. Why do I still have snow chains equipped? I just realised I still have snow chains on my tyres on this truck. Okay. Not that I need them in this environment, so next time I get a chance I'll take them off, but I wasn't really using this a great deal. I think I was generally using my my Crocodile as my refuelling truck, but the Mark 38 is like my secondary refuelling truck. It's a very good one though, it's very reliable. So he says, smashing up as I'm driving the road. It's taken all this damage, but it's not breaking the truck. It's not affecting its drive in any way. So yeah, I stand by what I said, it's reliable. It's good. Chill. So next time you're out, look for an actual lubrication spray. The worst you can do with DW40 is spray your car door hinges. Spray those first. Oh, I have done that before as well. Yeah, I've used those. It's one of the obvious things to do with them. I know you're going to tell me it's a terrible thing to do, but I've definitely done that. And oh my god, well, it does the job. I mean, it makes them move really, really easily. Although the best thing to use for that would be some sort of actual grease, like a copper grease or a lithium grease or something. Hey, how did that not damage me? You saw how hard I hit that pole. How did that not damage me? I mean, I'm not complaining, but oh well. I've taken up all of these markers. Let's go the back way. So at least there's one marker left for the Brigadier. That's a truck that's there, but I can't have. Lithium dry. Oh, lithium grease is dry then. Okay. So more likely copper grease then. Or just use the cheaper stuff they put in spray cans. They literally just call it spray grease. Right. Let's pull upside this generator. Give it a full load of fuel. I don't think I'm going to make that reverse, am I? No, I'm not going to make that. I'll show you what I mean. So I still have snow chains on my tyres for no reason. For no reason. Right, fuel tank into the jet. Oh, it's literally full. It told me it was empty. What the hell? Oh well. Let's kill the engine, whatever, we're fine then. In that case, where are we? The Brigadier. Okay. What's local time, by the way? 8:30. It's literally first thing in the morning. So we've trucked through the night, we made it through the night, and it's the following day. So I make these cabins. Spray grease, safety first. Oh, okay. Yeah, they just spit on it. It was a joke of. I heard one of my flipping managers that I used to work for when I provided car parts and stuff. He went to this thing for like LKQ Coatings, I think it was, some lubricant company. It's just his response to that. So when you're looking for something to lubricate it with, they'll just spit on it. Everyone just laughed. It's the weird things that stick with you. Anyway, moving on. Moving swiftly on. We just hit the 1 hour mark on stream, if that's something that interests you. My phone's switched off again, because of course it has. It must be a power save mode or something, I guess. Come on, Brigadier, you can do this. I know you're fully laden, heavier than you normally would be, but we got this. And I'm also very thankful there's no trailer damage in this game. Otherwise this trailer would have been smashed to pieces by now. Well, not smashed to pieces, it would be damaged by now. Oh, let's try not to flip ourselves on the sides. Chuck in high range. Let's get us up to speed a bit quicker. That really does make a difference, chucking in high range. Construction areas over there, fantastic. Chuck it back in drive, get a little bit more speed. Foot flat to the floor. Come on, buddy, you're on open road now, basically. It's not the best kept road, but you are. Why is it going so slow? Flat to the floor. You're going so slow. Fairly for this game, it's a fairly good flipping quality road, and it was just slowing right down. I had no idea why. Man, good day, Sponge. Good day, Maynard. How's things? Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope life is treating you well and stuff. We're making cabins. I've spent about an hour trying to get all the things here to make these flipping cabins. But now we're almost here. We've arrived just in time to see them actually be made. And then drop one to the construction site, one to the scrapyard. Okay. Go to the construction zone. I'll have to switch the generator on. I can jump in the Mercedes Actros to do that. Oof. No energy in the zone. Fine. Could you imagine driving the Australia truck trains? I don't think I know those. Kill the engine. Right. Turn on the Jenny. There we go. Change truck. No. Okay, fine. What do you mean? Cabins. Each one needs a cargo container and a consumable, and also 250 fuel. Been busy, but things are well. Good to hear that things are well. Okay, 2 cabins. Lovely. I want to find out where they need to go first. Let's do that real quick. So construction site, scrapyard. Scrapyard's there. So I'll do scrapyard first, and then go past here to construction site. Oh, this is going to be fairly easy. So what I'll do, Australia truck trains. I don't think my area does the Australia truck trains. I don't think we have truck trains anyway. So if I deliver to scrapyard first, I can sell the trailer on the way because the trailer store's literally there. That makes sense. So I just want one of them first. Give me a cabin. I'm going to take it over here. 6 to 8 53-foot trailers. Yeah, they'd be too big for our roads. I mean, a lot of trucks over in the UK, over here in the UK, aren't the long nose trucks. You know, like the old the big old like Yankee trucks and stuff with the long noses. Because there's very strict rules on the overall length of the vehicles you can have on our roads, and for not just the actual truck, but truck and trailer. Which is why you tend to have smaller trucks so they can carry more goods in the back. So you don't really get the particularly large trucks over here in the UK, and that's why. So I loaded up one because I can easily come back here to grab the other one. Easy peasy. In fact, I might do it with the Actros. Right. One. Now why are you stopping? What you're carrying is way lighter than what you were just carrying. It's a nice cabin for the flipping work area and stuff. I'm hoping it changes how this place looks. There is a water crossing, but it shouldn't be an issue. We're hauling way less than we were before, so we should be fine. Bear. I've been told you guys basically drive box trucks in these cities. Pretty much, yeah. Very rarely you get the big rigs in the cities, purely because we don't have the space for them. We don't have the space. The roads are smaller, they're narrower. I'm not going to say there's a lot more traffic, but there's a lot more to work around, you know? So you do occasionally get rigs coming through, but they tend to stick to the motorways and tend to stick to the bypasses and stuff. You very rarely get big old rigs going through the cities. You just don't. They're more likely to be vans or the larger vans and stuff as well, like you'd call a box truck or we'd call a Luton or something like that. They generally tend to be the kind of trucks. Oh, I'm stuck here. They generally tend to be more the type of trucks that you see in cities and towns and the like. Come on, get some grip. The roads just aren't built for commercial traffic. Exactly. They're built for standard, you know, run-of-the-mill cars and four-wheel drives that have never gone off-road. So Chelsea tractors, as we call them. Oh, come on. Yeah, you know, the kind of people that buy them. Four-wheel drives that have never been anywhere but on a well-maintained road. I'll do this. Oh dear, come on, we can make this, come on. I'm gripping onto fucking foliage again. As I mentioned before, what winds me up more than anything else in this game is the fact that it gives you winch points that are basically foliage. And they give you no additional grip whatsoever. What did that do for me? Oh, we're moving now. That's been complaining that that's done no good for me. I'm actually moving, that's fine. The commercial van delivery thing died in my area. 20 years ago you could make good money with a Sprinter van. Okay. I'm suggesting I could get myself a van, like go freelance as a delivery person, you know, control my own hours and get paid per drop and that kind of thing. I've never liked driving the particularly big vans. I prefer the smaller ones. I'm at the point where I'm so used to driving one of the smaller vans, it's almost just like driving a car. I can make them fly around like a car. Come on, get some grip. This is why we're going to use the Actros, I think, for the next cabin, because this is becoming a bit of a pain. Up we go. Get some grip. Get grip on the grass. Nice grass. Give grip. Grass, give grip. Nice. Chuck it back and drive. Dude, there's a proper tarmac road here. Just get the grip. There we go. There you go. There we have grip. Nice. Nice. The stop sign fell for no apparent reason. Yeah, the signs. Sometimes the signs in this game just decide they're just going to have seen enough and they just kind of collapse. Just for no apparent reason. Okay, so I'm going to go and sell this trailer and then I'm going to go deliver this cabin. Then I'm going to recover the truck and then I use the Mercedes-Benz Actros to go and deliver the other cabin to the, I think this is the construction site. Is this a construction site or scrapyard? Not that it matters, one's got to go to each anyway. Alright. Sell trailer. Bye bye trailer. Bye bye. Don't need you anymore. I thought as we were coming here anyway, it just makes sense. There's a truck there, by the way. There's a can loaf, but I can't have it. The game won't let me have it, annoyingly. Hey guys, I have a cabin for you. I could leave it around here. It might become useful for something else in future, so I might leave it around here. But in fact, I'll park it up next to the car loaf. Why not? Several factories that's closed contracted single pallet freight. See, once again, it's showing me there's the car loaf here, but I can't get in it. It won't let me have it. I don't want it, but it's weird that the game just won't let me have it. Alright, so I'll jump in my Actros. I can turn off the generator now. Alright. I'll go and deliver that other cabin in my nice new Mercedes that I was just kind of crashing into the wall. Alright, have cabin, which looks enormous on this truck. It's inside this Mercedes truck, by the way. Mercedes Actros. This is the smaller of the Mercedes trucks. I've got one of those fire extinguishers in my van as well. So he's got like spare oil there. He's got his coffee mug there. In fact, my Bond's in the way. Look, yeah, there we go. He's got his coffee mug there as well. Put that back down there. He's what else we got going on in here? Beep the horn. There we go. for no reason at all. Alright, where am I going to the construction site? It is there. It's not that far away at all. Alright, so follow this road. Follow. Mildly dodgy crossing. Should be fine in the Actros, I think. Through. This way. Mercedes makes some good work trucks. True story. We get quite a few Mercedes trucks over here. You mentioned the Sprinters and stuff. We sometimes get like the rig pullers as well. I don't know if they're Zentrosses. I'm not entirely sure what the model is. I think the Zentros is a bit of an older model anyway, but quite a few of the, not all of them, but quite a few of the rig pullers tend to be Mercedes over here. Right. Let's go. Get this cabin delivered flipping Maybach style. This has high range also. Oh, and it's a very functional high range too. Alright. Crossing. Also asked about the price of petrol. Oh, did you? My bad. I didn't see you ask me, but yeah, petrol's kind of silly at the moment. Yeah, you say gas. I think you guys say gas because of gasoline. Or we say petrol because of petroleum. So, I'm not saying anyone's right or wrong, it's just a different way of doing things, you know? It is what it is. It's not a case of being right or wrong, it's just nations that made a different choice in what they're going to call things, that's all. So I think we say petrol as in petroleum, as in to differentiate it from diesel, which is a very different sort of fuel, obviously, so it makes it easy to distinguish petrol and diesel. Over in the States, do you refer to it as gas and diesel, or is it just gas? You know, across the board? Because I'd find that a bit more confusing. Of course, if you're in the Mad Max world, it's gasoline, which is an interesting take. All right, taken about an hour and a quarter, and I've managed to do one contract. It was all about building those cabins, though, really. But hey, we're here now. It's all good. That's the delivery point. Your cabin, sir. Trying to... Whoa, that would suck. I almost flipped it just before I delivered it. That would have sucked. Hey, look at the reward I got for it. I got 10k for that. Your contribution to the region's development won't go unmarked. Here's your reward. Thank you, Squire. Let's kill the engine. What else can I see then now? Fantastic. What is there to do? It's damage evaluation for Kalari Group. Harvest Core, want the chicken coop done. There's not a great deal left to do for Harvest Core. Not really. There's like 5 things left to do for Harvest Core. Sun sails, which is going to be the what's it? Well, as I said, sun sails, the wind turbines and stuff. Power 1000 suns, not so high voltage, Comstar wind turbine. Oh, dude. That's like in the arse end of nowhere. Is there a garage in Heartland? There is a garage in Heartland. I think I need to reveal some more of this map, because a lot of that is just completely in the darkness. Yeah, I need to. Yeah, I want to need to take something to reveal a map. One of those prototype exploration things. It's silly here also. We buy by the gallon. You buy the litre, if I'm correct. Yeah, that too. Gas is gasoline, and diesel we call fuel or diesel. So gas is gasoline and diesel is fuel. But technically, gas is also fuel. Because fuel is... Yeah, over here, it's fuel regardless. But then there's the difference between petrol and diesel. But we consider both to be fuel. Most commercial drivers say fuel. Oh, okay. I always used to think as well that the petrol was the more reactive, but no, it's diesel. Diesel's way more reactive than petrol. However, throw naked flame onto diesel, it won't ignite. You can put fires out with diesel. This is all fuel. I know, it's crazy. It's madness. Right. I want to do a quick bit of recon. Influence on the quick. So I think it's time to dig out. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? The F750. There we go. Has it got the smaller of the light trailer hitches? No. Give it a light trailer hitch. There we go. Other than that, we're pretty good. Even the farmers that order diesel call it fuel. Yeah, I need to order some fuel. All right. Get the flasher bar going. Diesel under pressure is dangerous, but smoothly burns. Yeah, that is the pressure that does it for diesel. Like with combustion engine running on petrol, you need spark plugs. You need to deliver the spark to ignite the petrol. Whereas diesel, it just needs pressure. Literally just pressure. It doesn't need spark. That's why you have glow plugs. I think the glow plugs are there just to warm it a little bit, I think, or something like that. I'm not entirely sure what the glow plugs are there for. I don't know everything. But I know it doesn't need a spark, it just needs pressure. Yeah, diesel under pressure is dangerous, but not under pressure, not so much. So I remember being told that you can put fires out with diesel. It's that inert when it's not under pressure. I saw this morning gasoline was $3.85 a gallon this morning. Oh my gosh. Whereas over here per litre, I think I'm not entirely sure. Something like about 130, 140 per litre, I think it is over here for petrol. Diesel is more expensive. Diesel's something more like a 170, 180 per litre. Right. I said I'm going to go and get that prototype exploration unit with the F750, because yeah, there's a bit of map to reveal. So I could see where that site was, but it was all completely obscured. It's not the pressure. When it's sprayed the air, it's sprayed into its inferno hot for compression. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Like I say, I don't know everything. It's interesting, but I don't know everything. Is that your money? Yeah, pounds and pence. GBP as opposed to USD. Glow plugs help it start up. Oh, so it's just to do with the starting process then, not to do with the combustion as such. Just getting everything moving initially. Okay. So in a diesel engine, the glow plugs are just there to help with the starting. Where in a petrol engine, the spark plugs are part of what makes it actually run. They're constantly being used. They're what's used to ignite the fuel-air mixture. Come on, F750. I know you got this. I'm playing around now. I've got to come back across this as well with the trailer. I think in the end you're paying more per gallon. Yeah, probably. I think one of the things is, we do make our own, we do source our own oil. You guys, terrestrially, you have your own sources of oil. Crude, as I mean, just unprocessed oil, which means you can process it a lot cheaper because you haven't got to import it from anywhere. That's my take anyway. As far as I know. I mean, I might be wrong on that, but that's my take. I mean, we over in the UK we have North Sea oil, but of course you've got to ship that over the ocean. The glow plugs are supposed to be used for the cold starts, so many of you use them on every start. Oh, okay. Wealth-wise, you guys are lucky because you have gold on in your country as well. You can produce your own gold. 2022, America is oil independent. See, that's huge. That really is huge. Being able to produce all your own fuel and all your own oil, basically, it makes a huge difference, I would say. When you haven't got the burden of having to import everything that you use on a daily basis. So countries that have to import their own food or their own water, they'll always have some sort of financial drain because they'll always have to import something that's like used all the time. That's the one. Right, where am I going? There's massive unexplored. It's all actually quite close. So near the gateway, I want to kind of get it towards this area. So if we get towards Grocery Run and then get along, say, here, and then blast the radar there. So I've really got a very convenient portable radar now, which is great. So, not the gateway so much. Let's go this way with my nifty little portable radar. That's why diesel engines cost more to operate, because those glow plugs wear out. Oh, so it would make a lot more sense if they only operated on cold starts. The glow plugs, I mean. I'll go here, I think. I'll actually just make it more central, so I'll go kind of here. And then blast the radar. And then that should reveal all of that area, I think. And then I need to go in the middle of this and blast the radar again. So it's all fairly close. It's all fairly close by, thankfully. Let's go. We have radar things to do. I'm going the wrong way because that's the way out. That's alright, I can go around. Dum da dum 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 da dum dum dum. Round we go. Aha. That's a Carl Loaf. There's my GMC Brigadier. Which I'll probably recover, no big deal. Okay, so take handy dandy portable radar. We'll go and ping a bit more of the map. There's fuel there, shouldn't need it. Famous last words, oh my gosh, excuse me. And why are you slowing down so much? Should be flying along this road. You're more than capable of flying along this road. Looking like early evening. The sun's lowering in the sky over there. The temperature of the block determines if the block is at cold start temperature. Even hot summers don't require cold starts. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's evening. Sun's setting. Oh, these nice farmers' fields. It's a very pretty region, don't get me wrong. It's fairly straightforward to get around. You've got to reveal some of the map yourself, which it's annoying, but I get it, it's fine. I think it's a bit over there that I don't have sensor access to. I don't have map access to. So we're going to make some map access this way. Before I blast the radar, I want to have a look on the map, see what it looks like. Okay, I probably won't find much, but it's worth doing anyway. Like I said, I'll look on the map first, see what it looks like before I blast the radar. And we're kind of close to where I want to blast it for a second time too. Let's get slightly further over to the right. This is where I'll be blasting the radar. So let's stop real quick. That's how it looks. Hopefully all of this will be revealed. Alright, let's do it. Radar time. Let's go. Let's go radar. Hey. Dude, there we go. Out in the field, grocery runs, farm warehouse. It revealed so much of the map. Cool fall and early spring plus winter when the glow plugs are really needed. Even a block heater when it gets extreme. Okay. That's most of the map revealed then. I could go back towards the gateway and do another ping. Just to reveal that last little bit. In fact, I think I might. There's not going to be anything there though, is there really? I'm going to do that on the way back. I've got to return the trailer anyway. At some point. I think the next sensor ping, I'll do it kind of here. We're very close by. Not very close by. Out in the field, farm, warehouse, grocery run. Alright, let's get back kind of onto this road. I have no idea what the water crossing is going to be like. Hopefully it'll be okay. Let's find out, I suppose. Is that... Oh, there's more to discover over there. What I can do then, in that case, come to think of it, let's ping the sensor... Let's ping the thing over here to reveal that corner. That's our next shot. Let's do it. As it's nice and close anyway, let's do it. This thing does require fuel to operate, but then I do have auxiliary fuel on my truck, so I can always fill it up again, it's fine. And I'm not so far away from where we got it from either. I need a couple of sensor pings. It's getting later in the evening now. Dude, can I get through these trees? Let me through the trees. Let me through. Oh, crap. Okay. I don't think it will. Oh, I found a way through. If I can go through this way. There we go. This place in the world, you get a fossil fuel burning vehicle in, it shuts off. You've got 8 hours to fix it, or forever is junk. Wow. Okay. Just becomes a functionless brick. Like some consoles, if you don't connect them to the internet within like a couple of weeks or something, they do become functionless bricks. Oh, dude, I screwed myself. No, I'm okay. It's the it's the coal. Okay, I see. Found some grip. Yeah, on the map this said it was a road. It doesn't look very road-like to me. Yeah, it doesn't look much like a road. Cuckoo. Right, let's have a winch further back, that might help. Oh, I was stuck on some sort of branch or something. Should be okay now, I think. Getting back, let's avoid this water. This is becoming a bit of a pain to get across. I just thought, I'll just pop over there and just ping the map, it'll be fine. You know, what could go wrong? Come on, get on those logs. There we go. Something just got brighter. That usually happens when someone just appears behind me. There's no one else in the lobby right now. Crucial Flower Research. Hello again. I tend to avoid logs like that. They get you stuck. True story, Crucial Flower Research. Hello, by the way. And I love the original Mad Max movies. Fury Road was good. Fury Road was good. Are you enjoying my playthrough, by the way, of Mad Max? Mad Max 2015. I think this is where I need to ping the sensor. Go a little bit further. Just a little bit. Like here. Checking the map. I'll ping that sensor. This entire corner should be revealed. Check it out. Radar. Go, gadget radar. Hey, there you go, the entire corner, as mentioned. Alright, I want to reveal this bit now. Dude, that revealed more than I thought it would. Damn. I'll start watching the next one. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate the support, by the way. Also, have you watched Furiosa? Speaking of Mad Max. That was like a prequel to Fury Road. I could go Mad Max today. Nice. Alright, sensor ping. Let's sensor ping. Do it here. I can turn around. Such map, much reveal, much wow. Alright, I'll try to avoid going right through that swampy area with the logs and stuff, because that was a pain to get through, so let's not go through that again. Let's, I reject your roads and substitute my own. I'll find my own way. Screw your roads. I'll find my own way there. I have the truck to do it. That almost flips itself, but that's fine. Oh, that was so much better. That was the way. Right, there's a slightly dodgy looking water crossing I've got to do. Hopefully it's going to be shallow enough to get over. Yeah, that's crossable. That looks very crossable. Yeah, no big deal. Didn't need low range, didn't need the winch or anything, just drove straight across, it's fine. Alright. I've watched some videos on Furiosa, but it's not grabbing me like the others. I get it, it's explaining Furiosa's life. True, true. I suppose it expands on the lore for you. Obviously, you see Furiosa's life, but there's extra like little bits and pieces on like how things got to where they were. To a point. I mean, they're not the kind of films that give you tons of exposition. They focus on the action and stuff. You know, they tend to be more action based rather than lore based. However, you do get some more story. You do get a bit more of an understanding of where everyone came from. You know. Fury Road just grabbed me. Oh, Fury Road's brilliant. It's almost like one long chase sequence. Oh, okay, this is where we are. So pinging the sensors should reveal most of this. Let's do it. Let's do it. Radar. Let's go. Go, go, gadget radar. And to know those vehicles are real. Yes, they're almost all practical. They made all the vehicles. All the vehicles you see, they're not CGI, they're real. They made those things. Which is pretty damn cool. Alright, enough. Close. Kill the power. How's the map look? Oh, there's the solar power station. That was one of the delivery points, wasn't it? That I had to do for a specific thing. That was in the middle of nowhere. Now I can see what's there, which is kind of cool. Fucking... Dude, there's this whole corner that's unrevealed as well. Does it make sense revealing it? I could see petroleum wars ending society. Or just general resource wars, you know? Just wars just in general for resources. Can I get anything from there? That's just a delivery point, that's fine. I can do that crossing. I shouldn't need to ping the sensor there. It'll tidy it up a little bit, wouldn't it? But I shouldn't need to ping a sensor there. I kind of wonder over here, though. A lot of this is still unrevealed. Like a lot of it. Like a lot of it. I think I've pinged all I need to for the time being, though. Let's go and take this trailer back and actually get back to work. What was I doing? I was delivering something to Sunsales with a power of 2 tons. That's the delivery point. There was a hidden away before. Solar panels in the railway warehouse, which is actually fairly close by. That's very doable. So power of 2 suns, visit the old steel mill, and then solar plant B, oversized cargo, which is where? In the Institute, apparently. I suppose plant B is still there. The old steel mill's got to be in the Institute then, fine. So that's active. I want to re-deliver this prototype exploration vehicle, exploration trailer, whatever. Okay, fine. So I'm going to follow the main route for this one. Hopefully that's going to be very crossable. Don't need gas. I just want to return the trailer. That's it. Return the trailer, then get on with power 2 tons. That's the plan. Turn around first. Damn, it gets dark out here. Come on. There we go. There you go. dude. Crucial flow research. I'm going to cross logs again. It's like I'm a glutton for punishment. But those ones weren't too bad, he says. I watched several videos of the vehicles being made. There was a madman designing. There were several hundred people that fabbed the vehicles and welded, plus all the mechanical in-betweens. It would have been really cool to be involved with that. I'd imagine there'd be people that collect them afterwards as well. I mean, imagine having those the whole lot. That'd be brilliant. The ones I didn't destroy anyway. Because a lot of the effects were practical as well. So yeah, like you said, the vehicles you see on Mad Max Fury Road, those vehicles exist. They're not CGI. Those vehicles exist. And that's wild. Oh crap. How did that not damage me beyond repair? I don't know. The truck shouldn't have made that, but it did. Come on, over this silly little bridge. There we go. On the highway, we should be fine now. Like I said, I'm going to go return the trailer, then do Power of Two Sons. That is my plan. So it's an hour and a half in. I think it's about time I mentioned that this game is joinable. I'm currently playing solo, but all you need your own copy of the game, and the join code is in the pinned comment in the live chat. I'm playing on PS5, but you can, if you're playing it on PC, if you're playing it on Xbox, if you're playing it on Switch, you can still join. Once again, you need your own copy of the game to be able to play it though. It's also compatible with the previous gen versions of the game, so if you're running previous gen hardware, you can still join. It's still the same join code, which is kind of cool. So feel free to hop on if you'd like. You don't necessarily have to help out with the runs and stuff if you don't want to. You also don't need the same deal. This is Season 8. This is Season 8. This is the Glades, the Belazos Glades. This is, what is it? Grand Harvest, I think this season is. You don't need the DLC yourself to join in, which is good. You can have it as almost like a try before you buy. So you can see what the region's like and drive around in it and do some jobs in it and stuff before you even own the DLC, which is pretty cool. It's a good way of discovering a region before you decide whether to buy it or not. I think, oh, does this work for me? I think I'll get some gas while I'm here, give myself the option. What platform are you using, your PC? I am playing on PS5. I am on PS5. The light's terrible. There we go. Full tank. I'm not going to bother filling the tank in the exploration vehicles. I'm just about to sell it. Well, resell it. These things are very useful to reveal the map, but I don't need it anymore. I've revealed as much of the map as I need to for this. Yeah. That can just be... I won't bother recovering it. I'll leave it in this area in case I want to use it again. I'm leaving a lot of trucks in this area though. Well, I say a lot, it's not really a lot. Let's go and park it out of the way. So if someone else coming in, it won't be in their way. There will do. Stay there in case I need you again. Cool. So, solar panels. Because reasons. I might actually sell the GMC Brigadier. Well, not sell it. I'm going to recover the GMC Brigadier. Just have to be there. Attach a force. At some point, I need to sell the trailer again, but that can wait. Right. To deliver these two bits and pieces, that's fine. I think I'll use the Actros, possibly. Or the Tega. I haven't used this one yet today, have I? The Tega 6455B. Let's go with this one. We get solar panels quite nearby, if I remember correctly, from the railway warehouse. That's fine. So, this way, this way, this way, this way, all along here, past the Tatra Force that's been left there for no reason. I don't think I'll need long logs in this region again. I don't think. Right there, grab the solar panels, and then I need to deliver them there. Solar Power Station B. Right, how do I get there? Out of the railway station. My engine's still running, I just remembered. So let's make this quick. Yeah, this way, fine. Follow the trail Round, round, round we go with the Taiga. The Taiga's pretty good. I think. What region did I get the Taiga? I'm just trying to. I think I got it in the previous region. I think. Oh, it got a couple of crossings. These crossings have the potential of going not so nice, but we'll see how they go. I mean, it looks like road. I think the game is lying. I don't think it's road, but we will try. And through there we go. Trucking is fixing to just be a game also. That's the gateway. That's not where I need to be. Got an open spot. Hey Cam, absolutely. It's just me trucking alone at the moment, so feel free to jump on if you would like to. You are absolutely welcome, as you know. Am I going to get around there? I think I'm going to use this crossing. I think. Or do I even need to use a crossing? Local time's 1:36. It's going to be hella dark by the time I get here, but I'll try to get around this way if I can. Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. VC. I can jump on VC if you like. Right. There we go.
Hello.
Hello. I was saying I'm working on Power of Two Suns right now. Hello? Can you not hear me? Driverless vehicles are coming. This is true. Country Ethics is absolutely true. As I mentioned before, a lot of the driving and stuff is going to end up being just drones, basically. Driving drones. I'll just make sure my voice is actually coming through on the VC. Bear with. It's not. It's not telling me that I'm broadcasting, which is weird. Profile. Just a minute. Voice and video. Microphone. No, not Windows default. That should be it, hopefully. No? Okay. One, two, three, 3, 2, 1. Okay, apparently it works. Can you hear me now in voice? No, you can't hear me in voice chat. Fantastic. Okay.
Hello?
Hello. I can definitely hear you, but
I can hear you.
Oh, you can hear me through the VC. Nice. Okay. Did I really just close that? It was working, and then I decided I was just going to close Discord like an idiot. Oh my gosh. Okay, never mind. Wow. Well, hopefully that sorted things.
Hello.
Hello. Yeah, I'll get everything working fine, and then just randomly just exited Discord, like automatically, you know. I'll just close the window rather than minimise the window. Hey, it's working fine. Close. Doi.
Do you have the built-in Discord voice suppression?
I think so. I think so. I don't actually know though.
If you go over to the Discord tab, bottom left of your screen, it has your like voice connected, and then if you hover your mouse over it, it pops the voice details.
Yeah, definitely.
To the left of the disconnect button is the noise suppression.
Oh yeah, noise suppression powered by Crisp. So enable Crisp noise suppression. Make some noise, like clapping your hands while speaking. Your friends will hear nothing but your beautiful voice. Noise cancellation is disabled by the studio input profile. Wonderful. Okay, I think it's disabled because I'm streaming. I think.
Well, that's freaking annoying.
Yeah, this is true. Butterfinger. Yeah, true, Country Road. Butterfingers, definitely. They got the settings just as I wanted them, then just exited the app. just automatically. Oh, I just closed it. What the hell?
What are you doing?
Which one I'm doing? I'm doing Power Two Suns at the moment.
Okay.
I'm going to go and grab some solar panels and go and deliver them. Just revealed a little bit more of the map, so I'm not going in there completely blind.
Can you accept the reduce, reuse in Polari group? I'm dropping my mic and edge, man.
Cancel. That's what I was after. %12 grade. Doesn't look like a 12% gradient to me, but whatever.
Did you accept it?
Did I accept? What exactly am I accepting?
Oh, it booted me.
Oh. Frugo joined under the radar. Hey, Frugo. Yeah, that will happen. Hello.
Where are you?
Rah. Alright. Solar panels. Have solar panels. Will travel. Can join the game. Hopefully it allows you both to actually be in. We've had it before when there's been 4 active people at the same time, which has been great. But it sometimes whinges about getting there. It's like, no, I can't handle it. Did you handle it fine last week? Yeah, no, but that was then. Ow. Just randomly drive into a pile of junk. Classic. Well, touching wood, so far so good. Oh, you asked me to accept a specific thing, didn't you? What was it?
Reduce, reuse, and
Got it.
group.
Accept chicken coop. That should be everything accepted now. That I was able to accept anyway. Get the grip, that's the grip.
Oh. I found Mountain Roadcraft.
Oh yeah?
Definitely the next game to stream. I'm sure Snowrunner.
Which will be in the next few years, probably. I do want to check it out at some point. It's a flipping big game though, by the look of it. But it does seem interesting. In fact, you basically make your own routes just by literally building the roads.
Yeah. Tutorial's kind of overwhelming.
Yeah.
And it does take you a bit to get through the tutorial.
Yeah.
But once you do it, that's pretty fun.
So I've got a feeling that the first stream will just be me solo, just getting through the tutorial.
No, the tutorial, once you finish, actually I think you can do the entire tutorial. Like, as soon as you create a new character in it. Like, I've just been playing it with my brother.
Oh yeah.
Yes, because sunflowers are going to kill my crop.
Oh, you just crashed into a flower and it broke you. Yeah, that's realistic.
Tire damage, sure. Eventually damage.
What the hell is in those sunflowers?
Steel rods. Maybe some art decoration.
Oh, almost. No, got past. Fine. Oh crap! Not so lovely.
What did you do?
I think I'm undoing it. I got. Ow! Ow!
Did you undo it?
I almost had another problem, but I managed not to have that problem. So that's good. I was stuck on a tree, then reversing it almost flipped me. Oh crap! Get some grip. Get the grip. I know you can. Come on, come on. There you go. Drive. Okay. No, not yet. Oh, you're also in a task force. Oh,
lovely.
I started watching just in time to see you flip.
Yeah.
Oof.
You got nothing else over here, do you?
Kind of close to I do have my Tetraforce. You can borrow that if you like. It's got the foldable logging trailer. You can borrow that to unflip yourself if you like. It's kind of close by, near the lumber mill.
Well, your trailers have a perfect fit.
Oh really?
Yeah.
I think when I exited the game it was packed. So I drove past it and it was unpacked, so it's got a mind of its own.
Yeah, it's that procedure.
Alright. This crossing. I thought this crossing had the potential to suck like a vacuum cleaner, but it's actually going pretty well. Well, it did some fuel tank damage, but only a little bit.
There's a few things about roadcraft that I like with Snowrunner.
Yeah.
Like, you don't need to press the left bumper to throw the shift button and all that whatnot.
Yeah.
And the quick winch is aimable.
Oh, it's actually good.
Except it's only on scouts.
Oh, right. Yeah.
And recovery vehicles.
Oh, okay. So I suppose if you need a quick winch for a bigger truck, you haven't built the road properly.
Yeah. Also, there's a lot of things that's like, okay, build a road to do this, then create your path for the automated truck.
Of course, you get AI flipping delivery people on that, don't you? So you have to set them a track to do it.
For majority of them, at least in the first area or two, you can just kind of ignore the road for the part.
Okay. So just easy enough just to get around.
Well, the game wants you to make them drive through the puddles.
Yeah.
You can make them drive around the puddles.
But guys, if you just didn't plough straight through that puddle and went around it, you're less likely to flood your truck.
Yeah. Pretty much. Well, that tires junk.
It's getting way too bouncy for my liking. Oh, definitely getting... Wow, okay. Definitely way too bouncy. Alright. Wonderful.
Why is this truck struggling?
You're there. Once he's done, I need to kind of unflip myself. Which of course I do. Hey. Wakey, wakey. No. Oh, that was a good start. Trying to help, it's not working. Hey. It's your angle on those rocks.
God, the controls were so shitty. Snowrunner, or not Snowrunner, but Roadcraft is just much more intuitive.
Pull you off those rocks. That should help. There you go. Right, we're going to try to save myself.
I just have a rock in the back of my truck.
Oof. So, where was I going? Oh yeah, I was making my way around, wasn't I? Of course I wasn't.
Your own truck built this one.
Yeah, that's the one. That's why I'm borrowing this one again.
Drivers all over the place. I gotta go that way anyway.
Nothing to do right now.
In some trees.
Where the fuck am I? Oh, I'm not that far away, that's fine. If I go kind of slightly left and follow that trail, I should be okay. Heavy on the should.
Yeah. I know we can early.
Spoosh. The Tatra Force have done a much better job. Much better time getting across this than the Taiga 6255, I think it was.
6455.
Yeah, that's the one I was doing the Power 2 Sons with. It was fine, but what contracts are you all doing? I'm doing Power 2 Sons. Cam, what job are you doing?
Reduce, reuse.
Reduce, reuse.
How am I supposed to get across from the
Balloon tires. There's a river crossing. You go to your left. It's kind of the one I've just crossed. So continue, follow the coast along. There'll be a crossing you'll get to eventually. If I'm lucky, I might be able to see you. No, you're a bit too far. I can see. Yeah.
Well, I guess anyone wants to run it.
Crossing this. I remember thinking this crossing would suck. It's actually fine. It looks like this crossing would suck. Tree. Fuck you, tree.
Bruh. Hey, can I get some help?
Where are you? oh my gosh.
The tree just existed.
Just existed and was minding its own business. Okay.
And my truck just kind of fell over. Wait.
Ooh, that's always a good start. So we did that. I've got this feeling I'll get the entire way back to you and be like, you know what, never mind, I'm fine. Alright, I'm on the way.
The crane doesn't function on the same fucking.
Oh. Yeah, the crane kind of makes it up as it goes sometimes.
Another thing I like about roadcraft. The crane works the exact same way. Always.
Nice. So if your truck's at a tilt, the crane's at a tilt, like it would be. I'm trying to go around this way. See what this does. That's actually better. If I just give you a good shove, that might flip you over if we're lucky. Let's try that.
Yeah.
No. Oh, it was doing something. It was shaking it for some reason. So I restore your crane.
I can figure out.
Before I do it with winching, I'll try to do it with pushing first. That's not doing very well then. Alright, winch time. Pull you around this way first. So I'm going to do it all the way around. That's not even on the track. Wonderful. Okay. Oh, you're released. Right. Try jumping out the truck temporarily. Oh, you're out of it, cool. Oh, dude, that makes such a difference. Right, you flipped. It really does. Just jumping out your truck makes such a difference. It's like suddenly there's no weight in it anymore.
Right, stay along this path.
Yeah.
Literally, I just like sideswiped the tree and I just kind of.
She thought, right, that's how long it's going to last. All of about 3 seconds. I'm still turning around after flipping it. Nice. I went this way. I went pretty well, so I went back this way. Yeah, that went fine. That was the way.
Do you know the way?
Do you know the way? I know the way. You talk to Uganda knuckles, you know the way.
Your mama's so fat, you got enough of it, you know the way around it. Oh, yeah, when your mama's so fat, she don't need www. She's already worldwide. Or your mama's so fat, she needs galactus and
Wow, that's a pretty good one. It requires some it requires a bit of comic knowledge.
Here we go again. I don't even know what I'm stuck on, man. I'm stuck on air.
Oh, you're fine. You're right. I'm still on the way to unflip myself. Do I have any?
Okay, well now I'm stuck on this stupid freaking tree.
Let's make this crossing.
Fuck you, tree.
Oh, dude, sound like me almost every stream. Fucking trees. No, I still stick to the thing that winds me up the most on this game is the weak winch points. Winch points that break the second you put any stress on them. Why?
I don't know, I gotta say, for me it's pretty close between that and the trees that are in the road.
Yeah. Look, at some point, someone put that there. Some designer put that there. I hope that puts.
Like, oh, they're gonna love it.
Yeah.
That one between the two rocks on the snow road.
Yes, and then, oh my gosh. I still see that in my nightmares.
20 minutes to go around it.
So you just try to power through and it will not let you power through. It just refuses to let you power through.
Yeah.
So
I think I took the mega trailer down that one.
Yeah, I think I remember that. Yeah. Yeah. Whoever designed that, I hope they step on a Lego.
I hope they step on all the Legos.
Yeah.
I hope they step on a cactus. Barefoot.
I hope that whichever way they turn their pillow is never the cold side.
Alright, I have some weight. Maybe the truck will do a little bit better.
Can relate.
Yeah, truck got stuck immediately. I don't know what I'm stuck on.
There's loads of
Just
just
stump.
a load of trees. Almost like it's a deliberate barrier.
No.
Let me through. Let me through, trees. Oh, let me through. Fantastic.
I'm legit stuck on something. I cannot move.
Oh, through. If they didn't make the maps challenging, though, it wouldn't be fun. Oh, this is true. It just rather than Snowrunner, it'd just be driving simulator otherwise.
American Trucking Simulator.
Pretty much, yeah. The Snowrunner without the obstacles would just be trucking simulator. Let's flip this damn truck.
Snowrunner. Where's the fucking snow?
I think it's all in Moore. And what was the first one? Kola Peninsula. And Alaska, yeah, that too.
Go back and do a lap. I think I found what I'm stuck on.
Tiger's flipped. I get the tangential force out the damn way before I flip this as well. While I'm
now
trying.
I'm stuck in red.
for the engine. No, don't start the engine. I've just killed the engine. Okay. Oh, no, I turned off the beacons. I want to turn on the beacons. Okay. Let's get these solar panels reloaded.
I hate the freaking stumps. Everywhere.
Oh, yeah, the stumps suck. When you fell the trees, remove your damn stumps. Go on, do the job. If you're going to do the job properly. I think realistically, these solar panels...
The wheel benders on this, if you're going forward, don't hit the stumps, or the front set at least. But if you try to back up, you do.
Yeah. I'm trying to reload these solar panels. Realistically, they'd all be smashed up by now. After that flip. They'd be completely destroyed at this point.
Solar panels, that's just a typical package glass. USPS.
Exactly. So I'd have to flip in. No.
Anything you get from Amazon that's more fragile.
When it says your package is being delivered by Every, you're like, oh no, really? Really? Every. Do you not have that in the US? Oh.
No.
Oh, we instantly found...
Yeah, like USPS, UPS, FedEx, Amazon. Honestly, I think that's about it.
Oh, we do have the Amazon delivery here as well. I live very close to one of their storage units, and so often there's all the prime trucks just driving past. There's like 10, 15 a time. Like, fuck off. Find another route round.
I don't hit you, I don't buy from you, go to hell. Can't believe I'm going around and picking up freaking dumpsters.
Hey, if they're paying for it. Just think of it as another thing you're moving. Oh, we have to deep clean my truck after this.
It's fucking perfect.
Yeah.
Don't know what you're getting this smell out.
Hey.
Just put it up for sale and if someone comes to buy it, just heavily douse it in Febreze.
Yeah.
It did it again.
Oh wow, it really did. Oh my gosh. It looks like you're still moving though. Yeah, you're good.
Crane. I hope the crane will dig enough.
Oh, you're after that garbage, I see.
Okay, well, the crane's fucked.
Oh gosh. I've still got a truck that's pretty close to you. I'll get that attachment force back on the case. Left the... Oh. Well, there's nothing to recover now. Damn.
Well, at least it was unpacked.
Yeah. So the stuff's there, thankfully.
Hopefully.
It's like the game's almost like you're having way too much of a good time. I'm just going to crash for no reason.
Yep.
Where is this hold still? Oh, it's here. It's in the Institute. Is there a garage in the Institute? I don't think there is. Okay. The closest is Crossroads. Where's the Crossroads entrance to the Institute then? That's the way to Heartlands. Institute there. Oh, that's fine. He says. In fact, before I go, what else is there to it? So I know I've got to get to the old steel mill. That's fine. Where's this oversized cargo? Is that Institute as well? Let's have a look. That's the old steel mill. I think the oversized cargo must be there. It's metal beams just scattered on the road. You can tell where people have like been kicked from the game before. There's just a random cargo just left around.
I don't know. It's a lot of stuff you do.
I mean, okay, right, crossroads. Meet me at the crossroads. Where's the garage there? Ooh. Charles Freyhoff, a German-American blacksmith, invented the first tram. That's all it's going to tell me. Loaded too quick. Okay, scout truck. Marshall, you're up. Someone who's watched before says it's great, you can go anywhere except in a straight line. That's about right. Boop. 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 And we're introduced there, fine. Boop. 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 And boop. On it. On this car Marshall, I remember I even downgraded the engine so it might be a bit more controllable, and it still tends to go all over the place. Jump. Also jump. Ow. Oops. Jump. So this game does not like you getting up speed when you're off-road.
Nope.
Ah! Well, that happened. Tried to winch myself to flip myself back the right way, and it just ended up pulling the truck. I don't need you to pull it, I want you to flip it. Flipping hell. Flip, flip, flip. Flip me, but no. Yeah, that's the way. Yes. And we're back. Autonomous winches are great when they actually flip you and don't just pull the truck. Sunflowers giving me so much suspension damage. That's the floor. better off-road. It's more designed for off-road than on-road. So once again, this car Marshall is a great scout truck, even if it's a pain to control. I think where I need to be is just up the road. Past the random metal beams, they're in the middle of the road. That's fine. Pick them up or get rid of them or whatever at some point. Hold on for now in case they're needed for something, I guess. It must have been that someone was transporting them and then was kicked or something, I guess. That would make sense. So I'll leave them for now. What are you turn for? Jimmy Chats Rolls, what's up? What's up? Hello, Jimmy Chats Rolls. I don't think I've seen you on my chat before, so hello, welcome. Hope life is treating you well and stuff. Metal beams. Okay. No. Marshall, it's down the road. You could just decide to stay in a straight line when I put you in a straight line. That'd be great. Such a little truck. Not much, just chilling. Yeah, I just haven't said anything. Oh, okay. Well, thanks for the sub as well, Jimmy. I appreciate it. Good that life's treating you well at the moment. That's fine. Thanks for coming to hang out. Alright, I need to be here. What do I need to get from here? There's the oversized cargo. Oh, no reason for this to be here then. Okay. Okay. I'm going to need a rig. Where am I going to get a trailer from? Is there a trailer store in this map? There is not. Okay. Need to get to the Institute. I can get there from Harvest Corp? Question mark? Yes, I can. Also a streamer as well. I did not know that, Jimmy. Hello. Okay. Thank you. I'll have to come check out your channel when I'm finished. Right. I'm going to need to take a rig over there. I'm going to grab that oversized cargo. So I'm going to start from Harvest Corp. Frugo's here, doing the crossing. Hello. With flatbed semi loaded with parts. In the Plaid 450. Alright, enough looking around. So if I start here, where's the trailer store? Or is there one in this map? I don't think there's a trailer store in this map, annoyingly. Ah, where is a trailer store? And why did I say that so weirdly? I know there's one in the Heartlands. There it is. So from there, where do I go? Will do, and I'll probably be live on Snowrunner soon. Okay, I mean, it lends itself to streaming. It definitely does. It was Institute, wasn't it? The oversized cargo is. That's fine. Right, so... Okay. Get a trailer from there. And get my butt over to Institute. That's all fine. I need a rig puller. And... probably a crane as well. Some sort of mobile crane.
Dude.
There's my Mercedes Zentros.
Hello?
Hello? I hear you.
Yeah. My mic mute button stopped working.
Ooh. Oh, so you've been thinking... So you thought you were talking, but it was actually muted. One of those.
I haven't been talking. I gotta go do something.
Okay.
I'm lazy, so I just pressed the mute button on the side of my headphones,
Ah.
and it just a light like next to the mic on my headphones. It's just a little red or light ring around it. It flashes red when I'm on mute. So I pressed the button,
And it didn't come on
and the
mute.
light absolutely just shat itself and had a seizure, and then didn't work.
Oof. Less than
I was supposed
ideal.
to mute myself on Discord.
Oh, my Ford F-750 is still there. And the Carn Loaf that I can't have. If I go... Would it be easier to go for a Harvest Core to get there? It might be. Let's go and get the trailer first. Use the Mercedes Zentros. I've repainted it Mercedes white. It just seems like it fits it a bit more. They gave both the Actros and the Zentros a real good test last stream, and it went very, very well. So I'm happy to use them. So the Actros is an occasional small truck just for deliveries. The Zentros is a rig puller. Well, I've turned into a rig puller anyway. So far they've behaved pretty well. This way. Wasn't even an obstacle there. Went through that. I've struggled through there earlier this stream, and the Zentros just went through there like it wasn't even an obstacle. It chucks out a lot of crap from its exhaust though. Bear with me for just 1 second, you can check something. There's my BRB one, there it is. Ooh, but I just had to, I thought it was being called, just had to double check something. But it's all good. All is fine. Oh, another crossing. Too busy getting back up to speed, I didn't even pay attention. Can I go this way anyway? If I mess up, that's my fault, not the truck's fault. Oh, it handled it very well. Once again, like that dude, once again, like there's barely an obstacle. So impressed with this truck. It has struggled getting up that bit before though, I remember that. This particular bit does tend to stick, yeah, there we go. Oh, not this time though. Got up there absolutely fine. The best I've done that water crossing for a while. Impressive was Zentros. Oh, not so much. It's okay. That was user error. It's fine. So I want one of my favourite rig trucks, which is the sidewalk semi. Trailers, I mean. There we go. I want to check something. I'll have a quick look at the route. We'll start from. I can get Harvest Core there easily from Heartland. So if I look at Harvest Core, where's the? That gateway is there, I think. So from there, where do we go? So I do need to get to. I need to get to the Institute, don't I? And that, oh, that's very doable. That's that new wooden crossing we just did, the new plank crossing. So from Heartland, we come across here, follow this track, and that takes us to Institute. So Institute from Harvest Core then is. Where's the gateway from Harvest Core? There. So I always come through there, pretty much just where Frugo is. So I'll be coming through there and making my way to the oversized cargo, which is. Where is it? There. Yeah, okay, we'll take that route. Although that's a Harvest Core. No, it'd be easy going that way. We'll do it that way. Got some fuel on the way past, because why not? Fill her up. Oh, so almost flipped it for no reason. I didn't even realise. Driving without due care and attention. Right. Avoid the enormous bubble. That well. It's hella dark. Alright. Now I'm pretty sure I just need to follow this track here. That's the new crossing. And that should take me where I need to be. That's the gateway for the Institute. Hey, we're passing Frugo again. Last time I saw you were in the Institute. Oh, beacons, obviously. Especially as it's dark. Why wouldn't I? Ooh, 2.5 hours into stream. I should probably remind you guys this game is joinable. I'm playing this on co-op. There's a max of 4 players. There's 2 of us on right now, so there's a couple of spaces if you're interested in joining. I'm playing on PS5, but it is cross-platform, so if you're playing on Xbox, if you're playing on PC, if you're playing on Switch, you can still join. It's also cross-generation. Fruga said I went the wrong way. Oh, okay. You need your own copy of the game, and the join code is the pinned comment in the live chat if you're interested. I'm just about to see your lights over there in the distance, by the way, Frugo. You're going to go back through the gateway? Is that the plan? I mean, I'm just about to go through that gateway myself, so I might catch you before you go through, although it's a long shot. I'm still a ways. Mercedes Zentros with a 5-slot sideboard and a semi-trailer. Oh, you're doing chicken coop? Oh, okay. Why am I stuck? It's probably that tree. Probably that felled tree on the floor, I guess. Actually, it's usually something to do with the trees on the floor. Yeah, fine now we're past the tree. It was the tree. Holding up the Maybach Express. I mean, it's Mercedes, so... I think the Zentros and the Actros are old Mercedes, right? I don't actually know. I don't know enough about Mercedes trucks. Rent as well. I need to get a it's Heartlands. I think it's a garage in Heart. Ow! That was my fault. That was a what's it called? Stump. Get me off the damn stump. Get me off the stump. Oh dear. All right. Let's kind of just force my way. Double winched on something. Oh, it's on a piece of foliage. Can't pull me through. Oh, for fuck's sake. As I said before, nothing quite winds me up as much in this game as the winch points that break way too easily. Come around. Or that just trail along the floor. It's like, yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to do, game. That's just what I wanted to do. Thanks, nice, good on you. No, that's not what I wanted. Can I just reattach the trailer afterwards? I don't want to recover this. I really don't want to recover. Hopefully that's going to be strong enough to pull me. That's not really doing much. Off the movement! Get me off this damn stump. I can see it now. It's just there to the side of me. Oh, there we go. Unstuck finally. Oh my gosh. Oh, that was way sketchier than it had to be. No point in the live chat anymore, I don't think. This was all done. Ow. I do have repair parts on board, but still, ow. There we go. Oof. Maybe off-road would be better grip. Kind of is. You know the roads are bad when you get a better grip off of them than you would be on the actual road. Oh dear. This is gonna suck. Wow, that's not that bad. And there's a proper road, like a tarmacked one, not just a dirt track. I'm still going to need a crane truck, but as long as I can get this one there, that'll be a start. Park it up, stop it, and then wait for the crane. Hey. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, so let's way over there. Wasn't there a garage here? I don't think there's no garage in the Institute, is there? There are garages nearby. There's a garage in Heartlands, Crossroads, and flipping Harvest Course. I've got my pick. Plenty of garages I could use to get my crane truck. But I don't think I've got a crane truck in this region. No, I don't. Okay, so let's go. We're taking a Heartlands, so I need to be facing the right way, I think. Where is Heartlands? That way. Okay. Let's take the main drag. Because what I'm driving just lends itself to main roads a bit more, I think. There's the cistern there as well. At some point that one's picking up. This is the only crossing that kind of sucks. But once we're across it, we're fine. I think I only have to go across. Yeah, I only have to go across it the once. That's fine. That's good. Boom, boom. Get there. Turn around by the car marshal. I'll reverse in. I'll go side off the oversized cargo, and then jump in a crane truck, which will be my 605 something, whatever it was called. I can't remember. Get it loaded. Oops, there. Wow. I don't know what my percentage completion is. Should be doing pretty well though, I think. Get through the night. I decided to take. It's a slightly longer route, but it sticks to proper roads, so it just made sense. Just about full tilt now on this. Giving it full beans. This is about as full beans as this truck gets. It's not built for speed. Quite damaging. Don't quick roadside repair. Quick roadside refuel as well, actually. In fact, what's our percentage now? 75%. 75 tasks done out of 105. It's a large region, but we are getting through it. We are getting through it. And Region 8 as well. It's the largest region we've attempted yet. And it's also the last part of the Year 2 pack. So once this is finished, it's not only be celebrating the end of the region, we're celebrating the end of Year 2. concerns about this tree in the middle of the road. It seems okay though. That's good. When did you start this Snowrunner series? That's a good question. I can tell you, so I can have a look on my channel. Bear with. I will tell you by looking on my channel. I can have a look at the playlist and look at part 1, and it will tell me when it was out. So bear with. If I go view my channel, playlists. It tells me that I'm live. Go figure. Just as well it told me. Dude, where's my playlist? Why are you not showing me my playlist? There we go. Full playlist. That's me. Yeah, it was just a casual drive and a casual Sunday. It doesn't tell me when it was released. It was 2 years ago, apparently. Yeah, Snowrunner Part 1. I titled it just a casual drive and a casual Sunday. And yeah. That was a 3 hours. That was before I knew anything. But that was the title. You can find the playlist. All this entire playthrough basically has been streamed. So you can see from when I first started off, when I was playing it almost all solo, until I realised, oh, I can do co-op. How do I do this? You know. So everything on this I've learned on the go. I've learned on stream for the last couple of years. Pretty much once a week. I've missed a couple of weeks, but it's been pretty much once every week. And we're over 100 parts now. Yeah, part 1, just called Just a Casual Drive on a Casual Sunday. Actually, I think... Oh, this is the decent bridge, isn't it, I think? I was going to go around it for no reason. So yeah, Frugo, to answer your question, it's been at least 2 years. I'm pretty sure it's been longer than 2 years, but it says when I was hovering over the video that it was 2 years. It was made 2 years ago. So we're finishing the 2 year pass on the second year of the series. Yeah, so that kind of works. I mean, I'm not finished yet. 75% through, so we're doing pretty well, but we're not finished yet. But yeah, about 2 years in, and we're coming towards the end of year 2. I'd like to say we're catching up, slowly but surely. But at this rate, I don't think we'll be catching the latest seasons before more are released. Although I'll get to a point where they stop releasing seasons, and we will actually be able to 100% SnowRunner. Which, considering how I'm going, I'm well on route to do that. And that'll be a hell of an achievement to do as well. My gosh, considering the amount of content that'll be out at that point. So we'll still have some of the larger, more challenging regions to look forward to. Oh, it was April 28th, 2024. Oh, okay. Was that when my first Snowrunner vid was? That sounds about right. So yeah, just over 2 years ago. Smidgen over 2. Wow, then. It's be the fucking tree, won't it? It always is the tree. So it's going fine, but it's refusing to move me. See, when you start pulling on a branch, it decides to, rather than pull you forward, it's just going to try to flip you. It will do that sometimes. But yeah, as long as you guys, as I've said before, I think on streams and stuff, as long as you guys are willing, watching and taking part, and I'm willing to make more parts for you. What on earth am I stuck on now? I had this problem earlier, didn't we? I was too close to the right. If I go slightly more left, it should be okay. Give it low range with the diff lock as well. Of all the trucks, we're just getting sunrise too. It's 5:20 AM, so we're just getting towards sunrise. What if I can attach? What if I can be cheeky? Attach the winch like that. Does that help? That might pull us just a little bit. Yeah, it will. That helped. That helped. That helped a lot. Okay, can I chuck it back and drive now? Yes, I can. Fantastic. Just want to check the join code's still the same. Yeah, it is. Chicken Cube! Things are looking much more lively right now. Thank you, and take this. Nice job, Frugo, thank you. 76% complete now. That gives another percentage completion. Still working power out 2 suns. At some point I need to grab a crane truck, but that's fine. I'll put this in position first. I know it would take a couple of bits, but then the contracts are a bit more into it than just the tasks. There are exceptions, but generally that's the rule, isn't it? The contracts tend to be a bit more involved than just the tasks. In the base game, not so much. Some of the contracts in base games just like get theirs. Like deliver this one thing there, and that was the contract. But in the later DLCs, contracts tend to be a lot more involved. Like this power of 2 suns. Excuse me, I delivered those 2 solar panels. Then I had to get there to get to a certain place. And now I have to pick up this oversized cargo, and that's 1 contract. That's not 3 contracts, that's 1 contract. Driving my crane truck over here is going to be way easier. Alright, that's my car marshal. That's the oversized cargo. I'll see if I can pull the rig up. Well, in there might be an idea. Let's get her in. Let's see how my rig reversing skills are. I'll take out that sign, I know I am. There's nothing I can do about that. Well, I'm in there, but I want to get closer to the cargo. So, okay, angles. That's not bad. I still want to get a bit closer to the cargo, though, if I can. It doesn't have to be dead straight. I just want to get the crane in there. As long as I've left space to get the crane in there, that's the key. That's not bad. You know what? That's not bad. I'll leave it there. Alright. Xantros and thing is in position. I just need a crane. But crocodile's here as well for some reason. So I'll recover the crocodile. So I have no reason. Oh, Frugo's left. Oh, gosh. She's kicking people again. Annoyingly. Oof. Alright, that's in Harvest Core. How close am I to Thingy? Yeah, Paul, that's Heartlands. That's where we need to get to Heartlands. It was the Institute, wasn't it? I'm getting to, I think. Was it the Institute? Yeah, it's the Institute. Okay. So, from where I am now, my luck runs out, that's fine. Going across there, I guess. Yeah, so this is the garage you want to be in. So, my crane truck. I can find it. 605R, there we go. That way makes more sense. And the turning circle's not going to allow me to correct my mistake. Oh well. Kind of made it work. Kind of. Let's draw a route as well, before I get completely lost. I can follow this way, I guess. Kind of boop, then boop, 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 boop. No one's ever gone across that crossing, interestingly. I'm tempted to try to reveal the map, but it would make more sense if I was going across. Oh yeah, I remember driving through here trying to reveal the map. And then, as you guys suggested, why am I not doing that with the prototype? Wow. Why can I say that? The prototype exploration vehicle. Which, completely valid. I've got to go back there with the F750 and the prototype exploration vehicle at some point. Okay, there's my route. Now should I run it? Let's see if I can get there. Getting towards the 3-hour mark of stream, by the way. Almost 5 o'clock local time for me. There's nowhere I have to be this evening, though. Usually I'd be going to the pub for a quiz, but there isn't one this week. specifically, so I don't need to rush off anywhere. So I can just be doing this as long as I feel like. So I get to the point where I've had enough and then go and get myself some food. But not yet. I'm good for another hour or so yet, at least. I'll see how I feel when it's approaching the 4 hour mark. Whew. The cinematicness. Let's try to flip while we're trying to show this angle. So I've got to remember I'm still controlling the truck. Just trying to show a bit more of a cinematic angle. There's a... Okay. I think that's the specific task that I've put that carn loaf there for. So it fell down the cliff or whatever. Yeah, there's a couple of carn loafs just out and about in this region for whatever reason. Region. Oh, the reason for region. This way. Past a pretty colossal collection of farms. And the whole point of this region is farming, so thankfully, I think most, if not all, of the farming for this region is done now. Well, the actual farming, anyway. Oof. What did I hit? Oh, stump, of course. Of course I hit a stump. There's plenty of them around. I couldn't see it in the grass. I was just happily just cruising along, and then just poof. You gotta watch those stumps, man. They will sneak up on you. Those stumps will actually sneak up on you. It's ridiculous. Excuse me. There you go. Just destroy your makeshift bridge. Because, you know, because why wouldn't we? It's moving mobile crane. Not because something's flipped this time. This is purely to load some cargo. Let's go off-road. Avoid that felled tree. Well, the game probably knows that, which is why there's all these rocks here. So it knows you'd want to avoid that felled tree. Bridge. I know we had to make that bridge. It took a lot of doing, but I'm glad we did. It makes these transfers so much easier. Rather than have to find a different way around. You can see where you had to go around beforehand, so over to the sides and stuff. Now there's actually a proper bridge. So much better. Okay. To redo the route when we transfer to the Institute, but that's fine. That's fine. We want to refresh our routes and stuff. It's no big deal. So, before we go, did you leave of your own accord? Are you coming back, or did the game kick you? I don't know. I'm all alone. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. There we go. Oof. Okay. I've got to go here regardless, and then where its oversized cargo is there. I should be able to make the water crossing in this though. This should be absolutely fine, I think. Or yeah, we'll do it. Do it. So we're going to go this way, through there. It's marked a field out for no reason. It's all like highlighted yellow, but there's no reason for it to highlight that field at all. It just does. I don't know why. It's not game breaking. It's just a bit weird. All right. Let's get there. We're almost there. I'm pretty sure I've found this field twice. This is one of those fields that you can like repeat and repeat. I can go and activate the task there if I wanted to, and go and farm the field again. It gives you the option. But I mentioned that earlier. What the hell is going on? See, it's on my stream, but it's like way back in the past. I don't know why. Now it's live. That's more like it. No wonder my phone was closing, because for some reason the stream had stopped. The stream decided, well, the stream that was showing on my phone decided it was going to pause for whatever reason. Which is why my phone keeps closing, because of course it was like a paused YouTube video. But now we're back, which is fine. I could grab some fuel while I'm here, but I don't really see the need. Because once I've loaded the cargo onto my rig, pull the Zentros, I'll load my auxiliary fuel into the Zentros, so I can go and deliver that oversized cargo to solar plant B, the same place I delivered the solar panels to, by the way. It'd be nice if we get a cut sequence after that happened. I don't know if we do, but it'd be nice if we did. For Power of Two Suns. Of them like building the solar plant or whatever. Cut the corner, why not? There we go. Ooh, that went very well. That actually went very well. No damage and cut the corner without even slowing down. Oh, excuse me, my gosh, excuse me. Sneak us, wow, easy words. Sneaks up on us sometimes. To avoid the worst of that puddle, go around it this way. This might suck, or it might be okay. It's a little bit sucky, but no damage. Oh, that's fine. That actually went pretty well. Start off-road, because I've got the tyres. I've got the suspension and tyres to handle off-road driving, so we're going to stick to it. Well, it's smoother than being stuck in those ruts, anyway, I would say. Okay, the water crossing. It's been fine before. No reason it can't be fine now. Although it will take a lot to hold up this truck. The ZIKZ trucks, the Zikuses, as Cam tends to call them, it takes a lot to get them stuck. They're very, very reliable trucks. They're very slow trucks. Well, they're slow trucks, not very slow trucks, they're slower ones in game, I think, but they are very, very reliable. The thing with the Mastodon, I'd say with this truck as well, it'll take a long time to get there, but it will get there. It'll take a while to get there, but it will get there. I've done the water crossing, we should be fairly close to this oversized cargo. That almost felt like another water crossing. A puddle that might as well have been a lake. Or a pond. Pond more than lake. You know what I mean. There's a little water crossing. Look very close. Ow. Oh, for goodness sake. That was annoying. Why would you not let me go? Let me go across the silly little water crossing. There we go, that's a bit better. Fantastic. Well, there is the job location. Go get in your crane and load that cargo. More than enough truck to haul this. This is a very, as I've mentioned before, this is a very fast crane. It's so convenient because of how fast the crane is. Sometimes it's a bit too fast to handle. Not what she did. There we go, loaded. Full crane, the engine, and I'll refuel the Zantros actually, come to think of it. Not from its own trunk supplies, that's just silly. From the... Oh, no, this is from my trunk supplies, that's fine. Get this out of the way. Just crash into the car marshal on the way. I'll keep it nearby. I won't recover it in case I need to use it again. Pack the cargo. Push, there we go. Fantastic. So where are we taking it? So I made sure I was pointing kind of the right way. Heartlands, okay, so this way. Okay, rig. And there's our route. So quite a short route to get out of this area, to be honest. We're wedged in a little bit. There we go, on the move. Have cargo, we'll travel. Got the crane truck nearby in case we have problems. I'm not intending to, but we'll see. And we'll give a good demonstration of how good a rig puller this truck is. And look already, no issues at all. It's flying through. It's more than strong enough for this. How about cutting the corner? Let's give it a go. A little bit of slow down, but I expect it. That's fine. What is that? Enormous blockage right in the middle of the road. That's so annoying. It's fine, we can power through. It's no big deal. That's not bad. That should do us. That should be it now, I think. We should be... Yeah, we're across, we're fine. Decent performance considering you're fully laden right now. Dodge that. That was just a big old puddle. Sweeping left. Pretty sure it's here anyway. Keep my grip. might be a clever way to go. Maybe. Avoided that little water trap. I don't know if I needed to, but I did anyway. Closer to the gateway. When we get through to Heartland, I'll plot the next route. Hopefully it'll be quite close by. And we're through. Heartlands, here we come. Oof. Always a good time for a stretch. Okay, it's kind of close. Okay. Take it like here then. Around the coast or whatever. Get our butts to Power Station B. Thankfully, my crane rig is not that far away. It's through the gateway, but it's not far away, really. So if this is me expecting to have problems, because that's just how this game goes. So it looks, me dropping those off just round over to there looks way too simple. That's why I'm thinking there's a catch. There's a catch. It's not going to be that simple. It never is. Something's going to go wrong. Come on. Power through. I could see it tilting, so I thought we've got to power through. And then that's just as we started losing power. As I thought, well, we need to power through. And the truck's like, no, how about if I completely stop? No, I'm trying to power through. Stay low. So if I go too far to the left, there's the tilt of the hill. That's going to cause us problems. If I go too far right, we could go into the river. I'm going way too far left, aren't I? Alright. Those rocks need getting over there. Fine. Got on over. Oh dear. It's tricky though. There's a tree right the other side, which of course there is. That went okay. That went fine. I didn't like how it scooted over the trailer, but that's fine. Right, the drop-off point is there. We can see it now. Through these trees with my rig. I think I can. Smash through here, and we're there. Contract complete. Boom. Oh, we do get a cutscene. Solar farm. Nice and quick, thanks to you. Another solar plant is ready to go. Here's what you're due. Fantastic. All right. Alright, you can even see the little panels and stuff. That's kind of cool. Well. Excuse me. You're doing the garbage runs, I think, weren't you? So. Was that Kalari? Reduce reuse. Deliver those bits to the junkyard. Okay. There's a sideboard semi there as well. I've got a couple of semi-trailers here. In that case, I'll take that around to come and pick these two up and just do it. Let's just do it. I've got a truck on location. If I can... this is the road to get onto, that's fine. And if I can eventually cheekily nip it across here. Where is it? This crossing here. So I'll wait here and bring my crane truck over to get loaded. We'll do the garbage run. Ooh, check out the solar panels we just installed. Okay guys, enjoy your solar farm. We're going to get moving. so many tree stumps. Let's try to avoid all of those freaking tree stumps if we can. They just cause problems. Ow. Damaged my transmission? That I didn't expect. Just a little bit closer to the river. So you know I said I had this crane truck nearby. There's a garage even closer, so I can recover it and get it straight out of the garage. So it's even closer than it actually is. This crossing doesn't seem too bad. Question mark. This one looks a little bit sucky. With the bridge, it looks like we should have been able to repair. So this way. That way it looks as if it was trying to flip me. That was not the one. This way. Come on, Tantros. I think we struggled across here this bit before. Hey, it's not that bad. His head getting stuck. No, that's not what I want to attach my winch to. A nice solid thing to attach my winch to. Like that. But I can actually pull myself across with. No, right then. Out we go. Oh dear. That's the so delete the route, but that's fine. So yeah, the obvious thing after that was reduce reuse, because I was right here with a 5-slot trailer. I need 4 of them to be used for these garbage bits and pieces. Well, I might as well do it. Well, I've got a rig ready to go, plenty of fuel, empty trailer. Let's just do it while I'm here. I'm not going to turn this around. I want to back up to this, I think, really. So let's back up. So I can pull back up this way. So I can get back up this way. So I'm backing up to get back up. As counterintuitive as that sounds. It makes sense to me. Right, there we go. Kind of straighten up a bit. Oh, overcompensated. Overcompensated. Come on, enough playing around. Steady. Almost flipped then. Trying to turn myself around. Almost flipped myself again. Gosh. That will have to do, I think. Right, crane truck. Where did I leave it? I think I left it. Institute, I think? Yes. Oh, so I recover it. Oh my gosh. Oh. Just recovering it to harvest core. Is this where I want it to be? Mizicus? No. We want to be... Where is it? Heartland, I think. Yeah. All right. No, not the truck store. Truck store ridge. There's our crane truck. We want to get over there. That's fine, and we can take the actual road all the way. Although, I might try the shortcut over here. No one has. The map is still dark there, so no one has tried that shortcut, but I'll give it a go. End must behave. Right. First one is here. Let's get there. Reduce reuse, which I think Cameron's tried to do a couple of times now. Dude, over 3 hours and I've managed to do, what was it, that one contract. Wow. So I was hoping to rinse through a few more of them today, but longer ones. Reduce reuse should be over relatively quickly though, I think. All being well, unless, touch wood. Just start crashing all over the place. Which is not unheard of. And even if I do, the garage is nearby. And the junkyard is on this map as well, so I don't have to go through any more gateways for this specific contract anyway. So we're going cross country this time. Roads are a suggestion. Alright, the sun's just starting to set. We're going to start loading up some of this garbage into the rig, pulled by the Zentros. Still my favourite new rig puller. It's going to be my general saddle low rig puller, so replacing like the Freightliner and the Navistar. I still have them, the Freightliner and the Navistar, but the Zentros is going to be my main go-to saddle low rig puller. My go-to saddle high is still the Colop. But I haven't needed a saddle high rig puller for a little while now. The best thing I do about this is just avoid the pole. Right? Just avoid the pole entirely. I'm not gonna deal with that bullshit. I'm just gonna go around it. Like bye-bye. Now, I think I pass one of these garbage packs on the road as I make my way to the Zentros rig. So I'm going to grab that as we go and just drive it over. That should save a little bit of time, I think. Well, that's the idea anyway. Watchtower. Already all active. It's like one of the first things you do when you go to a region, find all the different watchtowers that you can. That's better. It's getting dark. I just realised I said I did one contract. There was another one I did before that. I can't remember what it was though. It's the one I had to build the cabins. Yep, alright. That's the garbage. And that looks like it takes up more than a single slot. But that's fine. So by the time I put this on board, it might be fully laden. Well, by the time I put this and the one that's near on board, it might be fully laden. On this way. Centros rig. Load the crane truck. Load this one on first. Obviously. I want to go on top of this to prevent it falling, but I didn't, it fell. I'll just chuck it closer. I've got an idea. I won't dick around with that. I'll just get closer and do this. What am I now able to? Yes! Yeah, so the garbage, they take up 2 slots, that's fine. There's garbage there and there's garbage there. So I can dump these off and then go back for the others. That sounds like the plan, right? So, back of this hill. Round we go. I'm pretty sure I go this way, right? No, that's the way to the gateway. We go... Oh, excuse me. This way. I can always overpack that one. There's a semi-trailer there, by the way. Is there a trailer store somewhere nearby? I don't think there is. That's another trailer to get rid of. Wonderful. There is a trailer store on this map, so I could get rid of both of them. Or I could just send out another truck to go and pick it up. But not right now. And there's no point overloading. I can just come out and grab it again. Although it saves coming back, doesn't it? It does save coming back. I might overload. It took a while for you to think about starting up. Come on, there we go. Garbage. I know it's garbage. It's spelled though. The age of garb. The garb age, if you will. Come on, get some grip. Grip good. Grip good, Zentros. I mean, we're moving still. We haven't resorted to using the winch just yet. More than enough truck for this. More than enough truck for this. My new saddle load rig puller, that actually works very well. Exhibit A, right, put it into drive and should be fine. Should be. I don't think I'll overload you. I think after this I'll sell both of these semi-trailers and then I might call it a day. Perhaps. Ow. You can see from my damage bar down at the bottom left, I do have some damage to my transmission. Not so much that it's affecting the transmission, though. It's just kind of taken a knock, like cosmetic damage. Same with the suspension. Got cosmetic damage to both the transmission and the suspension. But at the moment, it's purely cosmetic. So that's fine. Just a couple of dings, a couple of scrapes. Garbage. Dude. Bumbling around. You know, let's go on this field. The grip will be better than on the actual road. And it is. This. Oops. Sorry, tree. Back on the trail. It says, back on the trail. Come on now. Get that grip. I won't overload. If I had an integrated crane, I'd be tempted to overload. But as it is, I'll just come back. Just come back for these bits of garbage, it's fine. I don't think I've ever come closer to crashing into a pylon without crashing into one. That was close. Some half tank. Come on, I've got enough truck for this. Just get that grip. Off-road. It seems to have slightly better grip off-road, so I'll keep it off-road for now if I can. Although I might have to get you back onto this trail, come to think of it, so get you back on the trail. Shit! Fuck! I was going to say, well, the engine hasn't stalled, but it has. Well, okay, so crane truck. Where did you go? Crane truck. Do. Make it day as well, because we can. No, oh, for goodness sake. Right, let's drive this. I know I'd have to use this again anyway. But I've got to get... As I was driving the Zentros rig, I thought, I've got to get back onto the trails. I'm going to end up flipping if I'm not careful. But before I can actually say that, I flipped. That's just how these things go. Yeah, definitely this one, then sell those rig trailers, and then call it a day. That's the plan. So heads up. If you're thinking of joining, that's a heads up. There's not a great deal left of this string. Quick bootleg turn. I was even trying to, in desperation, throw out the quick winch. But either it attached to something too late, or it attached to something that just broke as soon as it attached. Right. Is that the way? No, it's not the way. It's turned off. Excellent. Not close enough. I'll just see if I can scratch my shoulder whilst I was gaming, but I'm not quite close enough to my corner. Right, where's the turn off? Here's the turn off. Oh, I see. I'll go across the actual field though, so I get more grip this way. Learned my lesson. Those ruts will be a bugger to drive through. The actual field though, not so much. And you see the trail where I've taken the Zentros rig through. further. Oh, that's my mistake. I won't go to the right this time. I'll stick left. And that's where the problem was. Right, there's the rig that collapsed. And the cargo for the rig that collapsed. Go back down the hill, I think. Pull you back down the hill, then right you. That's righted. I'll just tow the winch. That'd be so much easier if I could just do that. Hey, there we go. Let's get on slightly more stable ground. It's into the left of these containers. It's a bit more stable. There, buddy. And reload this garbage. I mean about speed crane. Wild how fast this crane is. Oops. Damn it. A little bit closer. Pylon right there too. That'd be so dangerous. Right, okay, stop the crane, stop the engine, change truck, pack cargo. Oh, we're good. We're fine. Okay, as we were. Cheers, buddy. I didn't want to move straight away, annoyingly. But hey. Don't be there. It was thinking of it, wasn't it? It was thinking about it. Oh, that's because there's more garbage there. I've decided we're not overloading. So we're just going to go this way. Which way can I go? The cleverest way is going to be this way, I think. Past the sideboard trailer, which I'm going to collect at some point. In fact, I'm going to collect before I finish the stream. That's the plan. So there's not just like one whole thing where we just get trailers. Or at least it's going to be reduced. Where's the junkyard? I was there. That's a bit of map for what's revealing. That's fine. Cut through this way, through the junkyard. There's another load of garbage there, but that can wait. Right, let's go. There's the other trailer. How about that? It's identical to this one. What the hell? It stopped. It didn't seem like it was making any effort to go, which is odd. I can drive, maybe? Yeah. So we're not there yet, but very close to the junkyard. I might try reversing it. That might be the clever way, so I'll be able to just pull straight out. Get there first. But this is how I'm going to pull in. Yeah, maybe get there first, and then decide how you're going to approach it once you're actually got to the junkyard. The best laid plans of mice and men and all that. not deal with that water trap. I'm not going to deal with that bullshit. I'm just going to go around it. Taking a little bit of damage, but that's fine. It's no big deal. Over we go. So this is where the experience comes in. Just that I know to avoid certain bits because they're going to be a pain to get through. Sometimes being off-road gives you more grip than being on-road, particularly if that road happens to look like that. That looks like an avoidable road to me. Is that the junkyard? No, we're not quite at the junkyard yet, are we? I don't think. No, junkyard's over there. Not too far away. Not really. Even though this place does look like a junkyard. What now? Why do you keep doing that? Like sometimes it decides it's just going to stop. I've still got my foot on the accelerator, but it just stops. Like, why would you do this? Oh, there's a sign there. Don't. Oh, turn back into the road so don't flip. What the hell? So it really the sign that did that. I'm just getting off the damn sign. Means unpacking the car, that's fine. Can I repack? There we go. Gosh, how annoying was that sign? Just because I hooked one of my pieces of garbage around the damn sign. Oh my goodness. Okay, the junkyard. I did say I was going to try reversing in, but we're here now. I think I still will. Try reversing in. Tractor looks like it's from the junkyard. Show your badge. Yeah, I'll back it up. I should be able to. No, I'll back it out. Might be easy to back it out than back it up. Okay, 2 garbages. I need to back up. I know there's one there, but that can wait for now. Once I have the crane there, it's no big deal. Where did I get that damage from? I don't even know at this point. Oh, reversing it like an absolute pro, though. Like an absolute pro. Very low fuel. That's fine. I have additional fuel on board. Let's do it now. Fuel. I had literally 3 gallons on board. Oops. Let's go. One piece of junk left. One piece of garbage left. Pretty sure I need to be going this way. Is that a fridge? That's a fridge. Just dumped on the side of the road. Along with the rest of the junk, I guess. A bit low on fuel, that's not the end of the world. That we can live with, that we can deal with. I'll get to the point. Let's stop this actually right now. I might be able to bring the garbage over to us. and at the same time put some fuel in. If not, I can take a refueling vehicle from the garage. It's all very straightforward. So there's garbage there. Let's go grab it. Pop it on the top of the cabin and just drive it over to the rig. Then I'll have to turn it around, but that's no big deal. Your garbage. Didn't break the fence. It's going so well. Probably left the rig puller where it was, wouldn't it? Okay, so for us, where is it? And why is it there? What? You know what? It doesn't matter because there's garbage here and there's garbage there. Garbage everywhere. So I'm going to load this into the rig, so I'll take it this way. You can also have all my auxiliary fuel. And all my fuel actually, then I'll just recover. There's can I see it from inside the cabin? No, that would have been kind of cool. If I could see what I've overloaded from inside the cabin, that would have been cool. But we can't though. It is what it is. There's the rig. It's low on fuel. I've got plenty of auxiliary fuel on board this. We should be fine. Right, it's going to want to turn around too. I think that's what I'll do that now. It's going to turn around. Plenty of room to do so. How do you, sir? Hello, Nick Melvin. Thanks for joining in. Hope your day's going well and stuff. We're basically getting things finished off at this point. Hella low fuel. That's fine. Right, let's deal with that now. Have it all. That should be plenty, I think. Well, a silly cough, but I've always seemed to have a silly cough. I'm fine. It's just the right. All right. Next stop, back to the junkyard. It's my mum's birthday today. Oh, okay. She would have been 59. Well, many happy returns and all that stuff. You okay? You good? You okay? No. 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 Just don't. Oh, I can repack, it's fine. I need to move out of this place. Just when I'm thinking there's somewhere I need to move out of, and then it's like, oh, we're stuck in this place at this awkward angle that you really don't want to be at. Okay, I still miss it. Understandably, dude. Understandably, this it lost us on that level. You never get over. You just take each day as it comes. I know it's a cliche as hell, but take each day as it comes. Over time, it doesn't get better, but you kind of deal with the better over time. I don't know. I'm not very good at this kind of thing. You know what I'm trying to say, though, right? Anyway, thanks for dropping in. Thanks for coming to hang out. Always happy to see you. I understand. Good. Sometimes, I know I joke about it, but sometimes on this channel we don't word good. But you know what I'm trying to get at. I'm trying to be, not relating to, because it's not something I can specifically relate to myself, but I'm trying to provide some sort of measure of support, some sort of solace. If what I do can make people a little bit happier, then it's worth it, and all that stuff. That's what it's all about, really. If I can give people a measure of happiness, a measure of escapism and stuff, then I'll feel like what I do is worth it. There we go. Engine. Hey. I feel like it's much easier to breathe here now, unless you're going past the junkyard, of course. And it's all thanks to you. Fantastic. Ware's now available. Oh, I can get stuff from here now? Hold on. I can get things from the junkyard now. What can I get from the junkyard now? Vehicle spare parts. Okay. I think I was looking for those before. I think. And what's this over here? What is this? What is this? Lost treasure. So get this. There's a guy living out here, and he contacted us the other day. Said he wants us this trash container back. He even says he'll pay if we bring back his little treasure. Will you help the poor guy? Hell yeah. Oh no, that's not the system. Lost treasure is the garbage, which is there. Who's the hermit? Hermit shack's over there. Okay. It's not too far away, but I'm not going to do it right now. Right now, I'm going to get rid of these trailers, I think. I did say that's one thing I was going to do. To do that, I just need to get to the main drag. That's no big deal. So I'll go past the railway at the station, I guess. Let's do that. Through we go. Out again. At some point I've got to get rid of this foldable trailer, or whatever. Right, all this way, follow along. Back onto the main drag, past the garage. Always refuel if I need to, no big deal. Not there. Where's the trailer store? Oh, there's more garbage here, by the way. And it's quite near the hermit shack. I might as well get that one. That just makes so much more sense. In any case, it's going to sell this trailer. Go sell. Then I'll redo the route afterwards. Alright, let's go sell the trailer. Get out the junkyard first. Up. See, all my auxiliary stuff from the roof is just gone. And now we just get rid of trailers, and then we're going to wrap up for the day. Might do lost treasure, just because it'll take all of about 5 minutes to do, if that. No, I have like an emotional support tree. So I'm just carrying this random piece of tree around with me now. This is the situation we find ourselves in. Can I check it back and drive? Yeah, I can. Oh yeah. So I'm going to go through the station, which is there. Purely because it just made sense. I could probably drive past it, but it'd be easier to go through the station. It'd be much better surface to drive on. Why do I have a piece of tree? It makes no sense. Never mind, it's fine. Why is the access to the station in such bad road condition? Damn. Alright. Oh, I just built at speed and then lost it all. That will happen. Stumps. Sign. What sign? Just flinging across the road. That's not the road. Trail road. Oh, it's right side. There's a lot of noise. Like, what the hell? Oh, it's right side. That's fine. That we can deal with. It's only 6 PM here for me, so a little bit of noise, that's fine. It's still early doors, it's still light. I'm not doing it yet. I've been here for 4 hours. Yeah, so just past the 4-hour mark, so like I said, I'm not going to do any other contracts and stuff. I'm going to sell this trailer and come back and sell another sideboard sell-out trailer, which is just kind of hanging around. I might do that task that's highlighted, that lost treasure. So like I said, that's going to take a couple of minutes, I think. Maybe 5-10 minutes. And then call it a day. Because I think a Jackie Potato might be calling. Proper highway. Can you think of it? What I might do? Leave this on the roadside. And I don't. Not messing around. I could always recover it and go back to the other one afterwards. It's fine. Or use a different route on it. Not the coughing again. Okay. Last time I used the Zentros to come across here is like it wasn't even an obstacle, so let's see how it goes this time. Once again, like it's not even an obstacle. I can't argue with that. Okay. You go right turn, then there's a crossing of the river. It's got potentially a bit sucky, but it's not too bad. It's quite a long crossing. And then we're pretty much at the trailer store. Sell this, recover it, get it straight back out again, and go and grab the other one. Which has been sitting there for so many episodes now. It was about time that trailer was got rid of. Oh, this isn't the water crossing I thought it was. Okay. Well, we go this way. I know the next bit is where we tend to crash into. So I'll go right over to the right, see if it helps. Oh, it does help. That absolutely helped. Nice job, Zentros. Which is why I'm using it again to get the other one. Yeah, it's definitely now my go-to saddle low rig puller. Definitely. It's proven itself time and time again to be worth it. Not bad for a new truck DLC. And the Actros is a pretty good small delivery truck, but the Zentros, it seems like, is the truck of the DLC. If you want a reliable saddle low rig puller. It probably does pretty good saddle high as well, but I'm going to keep it set up for saddle low, I think. It's a saddle high. I'm more than capable of using the Kolob, which is base kit. It came with the actual standard game. So I'm happy to stick with the Kolob for my saddle high duties. Right. The trailer store's in this little built-up area. It's there. There's the fuel is there, of which we don't need. This is getting recovered any second now. Okay. Trailer to sell. Right. Next trailer. Which is there. So it's not very far away at all, really. Over this way. Whoop. Whoop. By there I'll be able to see it. Fine, let's go. Because I recovered it, set it out there, it's fully refueled, it's fully repaired. So all its parts back, all its auxiliary fuel. Not that I'll need it, but it's there. Oh, I'm going around in circles. So, driver error. Ignore the yield signs, no one's going to be driving past. Sun's just started to set. That's fine, I'm just doing a couple of trailer runs. And then garbage to the Hermit Shack. So that it wants you to pick up the one that's at the junkyard, but there is one that's closer. As long as it doesn't care which one you deliver, which it shouldn't, we'll take the one that's closer, because why wouldn't we, you know? It makes sense. Why make it more difficult for yourself when you can make it easier for yourself, you know? Oof. Make it... Oh gosh, my voice. Make it easy on yourself. Try to cross this frickin' marsh. Because going through water is very hard to do. We're through, fine. Can't see the rig yet. Just follow this around. That's the boggy, swampy road. Dude, this is. Let's avoid coming back this way. This trail sucks. Although I haven't got stuck up on it, but still, it's not the best of trails, is it? Off-road, might have a bit of grip. Avoid the enormous tree. Aha. There's this rig trailer. There it is. See it? Hear the aircraft going over? Dude, I live relatively near RAF Fairford, which is currently on loan to the US Air Force, who are kind of busy right now. Understandably. Come on, let me mount the trailer, please. Eventually. Come on. Come on. I can't. I'll just drag it for a bit. Well, might be under it already. Yes! There. Fine. Have trailer mounted. I thought it was going to be a real pain to mount, but it actually wasn't that bad. I think I will go back the way that came. Which way am I facing? Yeah, this is right. This is right. Probably go around that bit. It's fine, whatever. Back to here. Then we remember the route. Follow this along. Round, round, round we go. Past these guys. Turn here. Over the water crossing. And we're there. Sounds easy. Anytime you're driving a truck and you hear the words water crossing, you're like, oh, hold up. Are we talking ferry? Or am I loading it onto some sort of cargo container ship? No, you're driving across the water. What? Yeah, double check your snorkel. Take some waders with you just in case. Hey, where the big money is. If you're willing to do jobs that people generally don't want to do, that's where the big money is. So they pay for the convenience of having someone else do it for them. I mean, that's where the whole flipping food delivery service is all about. Because you're paying someone to do something that you can't be asked to do. Just purely for the convenience of it. That's it, you pay for the convenience. Which I will not be doing, I'll be walking up the road. It's good, I need the exercise anyway. I have to sit down for, by that time I'll be about 4.5 hours. I need to get out and get some exercise. Come on, get some. Get the grip. Oh, we good. That water crossing was okay. First of like 3 for returning this trailer. I don't think it started off as mine. I think it was a trailer that just was in the game. In any case, it's in my world, I'm selling it. I'm getting the free, well, not free money, I'm getting the money from selling the trailer. I could technically remove the trailer, but why would you do that when you can sell it and get some money from it? It just means taking a bit of time to actually getting it to a trailer store. Alright. That's the off-road end we've got. There's just a couple of mildly dodgy water crossings to go, and then that's that done. And I'm going to take a delivery truck. Where's my Kenworth, by the way? My Kenworth C500. So I haven't used that at all this episode. It's got to be out somewhere. It's not in my garage. It's not in storage. It's got to be out somewhere. I'll have a look for it. So I kind of want to use it to do this lost treasure thing. Although I could use the Tega. This is more enormous puddle than one's crossing, really. Make it through the puddle, there we go. No issues. Slow this down a bit, other than that, no issues. Minor suspension damage, at this point purely cosmetic. Other than that, no damage to speak of, really. Fuel's good. Take a swig. Can I be cheeky and do this? Maybe not. Balance the throttle. I didn't have access to the steering wheel at the time. I was busy having a sip of drink. So how to refill at all this session, by the way? Come on. Alright. Slightly dodgier water crossing. And it is slightly darker. Actually, no, this isn't the water crossing. This is the first. This is where the construction zone is. Or the production zone, not construction zone. And it's going to be a right turn, and then it's the water crossing, which we're taking in darkness. To the right. I mean, considering the money I get for this, the amount of money that's in company coffers is obscene. I think it's something like about 6 million in there now, from all of the things I've been doing to get to this point. Right, this way. This hasn't really given me many problems before. Hopefully that will be the case again, I hope. And if you remember, I need to go right to the right of this, and that seemed to be okay last time, so I'll do it again. A bit of winch assist, that's fine. As we get going, that's no problem with a bit of winch assist. I'll deal with that. No big deal. That's what the winch is there for. Low range, get the differential lock. Ooh, over this bit, I should be able to shove it back and drive. Back and drive, and we should be okay. In the distance, that's where our trailer store is. So I'm going to sell this other semi-trailer. Struggling to get out. There we go. Low range is all we needed. Low range in the diff lock. Check and drive again yet? Yes, no problem. My guts are going a bit weird. Never mind. Okay. Let's get this trailer sold. And I want to go and get my garbage tank to the helmet shack. Who wants a garbage bag for some reason? Have someone else's garbage. In fact, come to think of it, let's... Oh. And nothing in this fuel tank? What the hell's it here then? Weird. Weird that it was just there. That can go away as well. Yeah, that can go away as well. It's fine. Okay. That's the garbage I want to pick up, and I'll just got to deliver it there. Sounds easy! Also, I've decided I want to find my main delivery truck, which I don't think is around anywhere. Not there. The Marshall's here. I can get that back. That's fine. No reason to leave that out. I need a pee break. Oh gosh. No need to be in Harvest Core either. I've got to find my Kenworth, but I'll do that when I get back. I'm going to take a bathroom break. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. So, am I really dumb? Is it just in storage? I mean, I can always take the Atom. C500 is just so far down the list, I don't know why. But hey, Kenworth. And I'm nowhere near where I need to be. Of course I'm not. Where I want to be. Oh my gosh. Was it Heartlands? Maybe Heartlands, possibly? Yeah, it was Heartlands. Because the garbage is there. That's the one I want to pick up. The garage is here, very close by. So this should be straightforward. So let's just do it and let's call it a day. Shouldn't take long at all, really, in theory. Local time is just after midnight. Alright, around this way. We've been around this way a few times. The garbage is there. So I'll go here. Turn this way. Ooh, different way. Ooh. Over here. Load up with the garbage. Once I've got the garbage, I'm going to carry on through. That seems like the clever way to do it. Carry on through across the field, just why not? And then I'm getting it there. The hermit shack is there. Fine. So, what I'll do is go back through here. Back through this little town. Through we go. Boom, boom, boom. Then where? Right, this way. Follow the road until there's a turn off, which is there. Turn off this way. Boop and boop. Yeah, this road. We're feeling this might be a slightly dodgy road, so we'll see how it goes. And there's the delivery point. Good stuff. Okay, let's do it. Oh yeah, of course I have no flashies with this truck. Let's do it. What do you think our percentage is now? Is it getting towards 80%, we think? I'll do Lost Treasure. Before I call it, I've got to see what the overall percentage is. I'm very curious. So even though I haven't been solo all today, I mean, Cameron jumped on to help, Frugo jumped on to help for a while as well, so I've not been solo, but we've got a fair bit done considering the distances in this region are quite wild. Well, mostly. Lost Treasure, this doesn't take lots. It wasn't available until I'd done the garbage clear up either. Then Lost Treasure suddenly became available. I go into this little town area, I remember, and then turn right. Usually we go left, but this time turn right. Different direction. This away. I just double check that it's a self-loading crane. Imagine coming all this way to pick something off the floor and not having a self-loading crane. That would suck. Dude, the bump into that tree felt kind of personal. Irritating nose. Nothing's supposed to be here, but it is, and it is marked to me, so it should be doable with this one. Right, let's do it. Feed me garbage. Probably do it, I think. Hey, loaded. Loaded and packed. Let's carry on. I'll be able to do it before daybreak in game. Slightly cross-country, shouldn't be a problem. Not for this, anyway. Go on, Cameron. That's the exit to the field. There's the pylon. Forgot to breathe for a while. Conscious apnea. Where's the turn off? Not yet, I suppose. Oh no, we're passing through here again, aren't we? This is the construction zone. We know where the generator is. Pumpkins in that field, by the way. To the right, no, not to the right. Follow the road. It's used to be so often come out of there and go right. So often this stream, almost every time we've gone that way. But this time it's different. So we're going to the Hermit Shack. Shack be hermiting. do like the fact you can basically do your own GPS in this game. Your own navigation. I mean, your own like satellite navigation. Just replacing bits on the map. That's great. I'm so tired. Why too sleepy? Let's get better out here at night. That might help with lots of things. Apparently it helps losing weight, I'm told. Sleeping earlier. That's anything to work on, really. So boy could do with losing a couple of stone. I think it's not as bad as it used to be. I used to be way bigger. But hey, I have had times where I stream where I've been way smaller as well. I've been in really good shape like a couple of years ago. But yeah, I've kind of relaxed a little bit. Fake, I know. So your boy could do with losing a couple of stone again. Something I'm going to try to work on. Motor in. Avoid the worst of that if I can. I'm trying to deal with that bullshit. Oh my god, my voice. That's the Hermit Shack. I knew this wouldn't take long. So it'll take about 5 minutes. It'll take about 10, but hey. What's 5 minutes between friends? You can do a lot in 5 minutes. And I'll leave that right there. Just like I'll be leaving this here. Hey, all's well that ends well. The man's happy, we're happy, and I hope a little bonus to your pay would make you happy too. Hey. Percentage 78. I thought we might be 80, but we're doing very, very well. 79 tasks complete. So there's like 26 things left to do. We are getting through Glades, and then it's going to be getting on to year 3, which I have, so listed there: Ontario, British Columbia, Scandinavia, and North Carolina. So there's a couple in. Oh my gosh! Oh, excuse me. Oh bloody hell! I told you. I don't know where all this tiredness has come from. There's a couple in Canada there. There's one Scandinavia, obviously. One back in the USA to finish off with. That seems like there's 107 things to do there. Wow. The rest of these are like half the size of that, basically. 60 things to do in Ontario, 63 in British Columbia, 66 in Scandinavia, and then 107 in North Carolina. Oh my gosh, but at the moment the Glades, 79 from 105, 78% complete. The one I'm most proud of is this one. I'll be happy if I never have to go back to Amur in the entire time that I play this game. The others, Yukon, I'm playing in my own time. Cola kind of sucks. Yukon's pretty good. Wisconsin was very doable as well. That's fine. Then Amur, oh my gosh. Cola, I'd rather do Cola again than Amur. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Of course, the base game, which by comparison, relatively small regions. I think I've hundoed Michigan on my solo file as well. 69% overall. Dude, the overall completion though. Nice. 100 sessions? Really? 100 sessions played in multiplayer? Okay, I didn't see that coming. But that's not just for streaming though. That's what I've done in my own time too. Right. Cover. I think it's time. Before let's have a look at what there's left to do real quick. Kalara Grip. There's like damage evaluation. There's Clean Slate, which hasn't been activated yet. I need to activate that really. Vehicle spare parts we can grab. Grab those from Junkyard, by the way. They all seem very doable. Construction site, storage facility, and village warehouse. That's an obvious, easy one to do next. Because that is a job for the, what's it called? The Atom. Absolutely. What else can I activate? Harvest Core. At the moment, nothing here is available. Sun Sails, Power of 1,000 Suns. Oh, that's just become available, I think. Deliver solar panels and metal rolls. You'd be surprised if they want another power plant set up. Last one this time. Same as before. Solar panels already awaiting pickup. Need another few things too, but the local farm can help you with that. Alright, solar panels and metal rolls. Oh, that's all very doable. That's all very doable, it seems. Maybe accepted. Right. That's everything accepted that's acceptable. At the moment, there's nothing I can do for Harvest Core. Oh my gosh. Locked complete buyer. Buyer's locked complete fertilizer trouble. Fertilizer trouble is locked complete damage evaluation. Which one's damage evaluation? There. It appears the Institute wasn't keen on following safety regulations when handling their chemicals, which resulted in a nasty spill. So at the moment, I can't do more for Harvest Core. We've got to work on Kalari and Sun Sails. All of... Actually, I need to double check, don't I? Overall then, tasks, I think... They're not all done. There's one for Harvest Core, There's a few for Harvest Core, actually. My gosh, there are a few for Harvest Core. Out in the field still needs one. Grocery run still wants doing. Feeding time still wants doing. So there's a little bit of exploring still to do. So there's a place I haven't found yet. Out in the field? Okay. Take care of these fields. Remember paying for each field harvest for any greens you bring us. Grocery run. Agree forward. We'll pay for whatever those fields would yield. You have to get it for us. I thought grocery run was done. I didn't even pay it much attention, but it's still to do in the Heartlands. That's fine. What else we got available to us? There's a couple in Crossroads. Farming plot. So this for harvest is always a joy, but here's a problem. My tractor broke down the other day and now I can't plant the crop. You're an expert in this business from what I've heard. Could you help me? Help on the field. The rest is done. Most of them are done though. There's only 2 contests left to done. Aim to Misbehave and Swamp Racer. Okay. Oh, and Local Rally, beg your pardon. That to do as well. We are working through this. 78% completion. Time to close the lobby. I'll exit the voice chat as well. Bye-bye. Boop. Boopy snooty. Whew. So, things have gone fairly well, I think. We've got quite a few bits done. Like I said, 78% complete now, so things are really rushing through. Well, not rushing through. Things are really going through towards the end of Region 8 Grand Harvest. That's just getting done. Thanks to those that joined me. Thanks to those that have kind of like come to hang out as well. I really appreciate you guys taking time out of your day to come and check out my vid. You could be watching anything on this platform right now, yet here you are watching my content. I'm very grateful for that, so thank you very much. It means a lot. While you're here, if you can please drop me a like, that really helps out. It means more people can find this content. It might grow our community a little bit. Maybe consider subscribing if you haven't already. That's your once per stream. I only ever ask once. And that's it for me for today. Have a great rest of your day, and I'll see you sometime very, very soon. Goodbye for now.